Hello. Oh, hello. It's nice to see y'all. Hi, Max. Highway Potatoes. Let me... Sorry, I'm having a bit of a rough one today. I haven't managed to eat anything yet, but I shoved some Hot Pockets in the toaster oven, so I'm gonna have a timer that goes off here in about 15-20-ish minutes. I don't... yeah, so I'll have to go grab those. And if my eating sounds are bad on stream, I'll mute myself to eat really quick. Okay, let me do my little... Wait, there we go. Relay... Oh. Sorry, I usually... The TV static flavor. That's so funny. I know what meme you're referencing. It's the hickory ham and cheese. Even though I can't eat ham, I am eating ham. Oh, and here we have a squirt grapefruit soda because I really want grapefruit soda. I love grapefruit. It's one of my favorite flavors. Which is, I know it's weird to some people. I know there's a lot of people who don't like grapefruit, who think it's like too bitter. And I know that a lot of people who eat like grapefruit with sugar sprinkled on top. I just like the straight up grapefruit, just like by itself. I don't put sugar on it or anything. Oh, missed the ASMR. Here. Let's see if opening it again. It probably won't because I already opened it. I mean, you could probably hear the lid a little bit. There's your other opportunity. There you go. ASMR question mark. Okay. I also have a couple little snacks here for later in the stream because I think this stream is going to be kind of long. Got a string cheese and a fruit cup. Save those for later. Let me get us over to the game. So I realized that last time we missed the very first sticker. It's a lizard sticker, and so I started a new game just to get the other sticker, and it saves it. It's like consistent across your save files. So it shows that we have all 5 now, even though the new game only has this one. Lizard only pretends to be evil. So, oh, I didn't... All of their little descriptions are so cute. Anya's Cute Critter Daycare. I didn't realize it was... Bumblebee likes to eat sweets. Don't forget to brush your teeth. Goldfish swims with the best of them. They're so cute. Ladybug, every spot is lucky. And Snail gobbles chocolate pudding like lightning. Yeah, so we'll try to get the other 3 stickers. I don't think I've missed them yet, but I did miss the very first one, so I went back and got that on a separate save file. Ugh. Yeah, so we gotta keep an eye out for stickers, the quartet cards, and dewdrops. Oops. Forgot to put my phone on silent. Yeah, I think to get the quartet cards, we have to, like, do some of them we have to do stuff for people around town. So let's just resume our game. resumed to the new save. Oops. Let me load our actual game. We might have also missed a quartet card, because I think we're supposed to... Yes. Wait! Fuck! I just fucked up! Oh no! Hey, who wants to play the first part of the game again? Because I just clicked save instead of load. Okay, we're gonna do this as fast as possible. I fucked up so bad. We're gonna skip through all the dialogue, just do all the things. Oh god, what have I done?
Of course, tune in and remember.
Huh? What's he talking about?
Stay fit, mouse.
Mom percent run.
Mouse with radio? It must have some.
Oh god, okay. We got
I'll
this.
take one. And...
Sorry, y'all.
Strange. I'd say.
Well, I mean, at least then we get all the stickers and all the fucking drops and everything in one playthrough. Secret stash. Oh, this is so rough. I'm so sorry.
No,
come on. Come on.
And my...
I was 1000% out of it yesterday, so you're all good. Oh no, I apologize to anyone watching this VOD in the future. I will leave a timestamp for where you can skip to get back to where we were. Oh wait, we need the basket. Get our Dr. Pepper thing.
Tom said
Oh no.
This could come in. Oh, Jazz, you could
Picking blackberries. Wait, we need our stick.
It's so quiet, like near but
stick. I mean, we know what to do now, so it should go way faster. And we're skipping all the dialogue and cutscenes and all of that stuff. Sorry, I think it'll be okay.
Alright.
Put our rose hip that we haven't used for anything. Stick the spiderwebs.
Now it's off.
Man, I can't believe I did that on stream in real time.
They look like they
just completely overwrote our save. Oh. The sticker that we missed was
now Mom, yeah, I got in.
Let me put this back. You can still see the outline of it like we don't have it again. Weird.
What? Only the
Yes, you get the biggest piece of pie. Here's our letter.
What was that?
This right here, this little barely perceptible outline, that's the sticker.
A sticker?
That's the lizard sticker that we missed. You're the cause of all of this. Are we sure that lizard sticker is only pretending to be evil?
Something. What was that? The letter just...
I think the sticker might actually be evil.
And there's...
I'm just kidding.
There's a weird symbol in the... How... Then add...
Carrot flame. Okay, chalk. That's right. My bad, y'all. I'm so out of it.
Really well with these, I think. You never know.
Let's draw...
An excellent... I will... There. Huh? How cute. It almost... And now they're gone. Looks like...
Bark. Bark, bark.
How strange. The squirrel... I bet.
Better take it. Crush that chalk.
Crumbled chalk and instant...
Then...
Ugh. What am I supposed to do with such a heavy rock? I can't carry it very far.
The only thing I remember was the lad doing a summoning ritual, bad archaeology, and me thirsting for his mom.
That's really hard on the arms. Bam! It popped just like the...
And you'll get to experience
cool.
us talking to rocks for the first time.
Now I've got... Phil.
Oh, so much to do. Use our stick to get the acorns.
Ha! I could do this in my sleep. Whoa!
Okay. Now, you go in there.
I have the feeling the order isn't quite right.
Oh, right. Combine them. And then in there.
Fits. It's in.
In.
Also in.
Fruit. Fruit.
Okay, now
Then, right here.
okay, that should do the trick.
Then set that bitch on fire.
Alright, let's...
For Bluey.
Impossible! The trick isn't... Yeah! I tried.
Yes, buddy.
There's there.
You're such a good magician.
You made
Everyone at
something.
school will be so
The owls
jealous.
The great zo- But it's the post... I wonder if... I'll just... Oh. Well,
Rip.
that's easy.
Let's make the rip bigger.
Uh-oh.
Add
Hey,
the
there's a
wand.
magic wand. It...
Magic wand the hat.
Top hat? Alright, you've been... So... Abraca...
Wait, we can. Okay, we can escape, skip through the cutscenes.
Whoa!
Oh, we can hit escape to just skip any dialogue. Okay. No, I won't be able to.
Magical iridescence? Oh, the coin!
Okay, that's way faster. Noted. Hit escape. Oop. Not too many times. Did I break the game?
Use your coin.
Oh.
Oh.
How do you use the portal tree?
Four.
Oh, lizard.
4 nails.
This
I'm only a leaf in the eye of the storm.
part's important. I'm only a leaf in the eye.
We
of
must
the
hurry.
The nails, which we saw
We
in
shall
the
ride.
last, we saw in the last stream. The guy driving the nail into the tree.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Well, hey!
Oh. Achievement.
I
Oh yeah, I promised I'd wait. Talk to everyone. Spitzweg. Spitzweg. Wait, I can't tell if they're pronouncing it Spitzweg or Spitzweg.
Excuse me, but No time. Gotta prep. There's a birthday party this and I'm prepping. Well, hey!
This way we can, I guess we can also get the card we missed from, Ursula.
Is everything... There's nothing. At least
I can't see anything fine. And then they isn't that just...
Good bed.
Oh, there really is someone.
I don't remember the music being that scary
No,
for
he's
the
gone.
wood sprite last time.
I knew it! Oh, liberating. What did the ghost...
Well,
Really? What did it...
Okay, he gave us the book, which we'll give back to him later. Also, I feel like the volume is really loud. Why are the sound effects all the way up? That's crazy. That's much better. Did you hear how loud the water was? That was crazy.
Ah! There you are! Come, Jerry. I want to introduce you to someone.
Sorry. I keep hitting escape trying to get...
Stop! But don't step.
There we go. Now we talk about...
what exactly am I supposed...
Ice Seeker.
How does it work?
With the advice...
I'll get back to work.
back to...
Good luck.
Okay. Ursula's so cute.
I always tell people the
Okay. Get stickers.
Another one of those stickers.
Did I get this one before? I can't even remember. He's cute though. I don't think I got that one before. I just saw it right there and was like, yep, sticker. That's crazy. Okay. Cafe.
It sure smells kind of like... Huh?
Do we need to do anything in here? Oh, my alarm. I'll grab them in a second. Did I... Okay. Well, we're just going to... First of all, get a sticker. Sticker.
A sticker.
A little snail, so cute.
And another.
There are drops.
Another.
Oh. Is that portal still open?
Another drop.
Oh, and now it's closed. That's interesting.
Another drop.
I didn't know if you wandered back here so soon that the portal would still be open. Okay. I think that's all the drops and stickers over here. Oh wait, no. This one that's so hard to get.
Another one.
Okay. So right now we're supposed to be doing the mail thing, the invitations. Oh, we did need to go to the bakery. We needed to order the baked goods. Oh,
Extravagant.
I can't skip that? Okay. Oh, there we go.
Well, my name is Anya. Well,
That sounded dangerous.
I'm supposed...
I need blue juice.
About the blue juice.
I'm sorry, sugar.
Okay, talk to the dwarves.
See you later.
Take care.
Yeah, Anya. She's cute. She has a thing for Plato the Frog, and he has a thing for her, I think. He's saying he's supposed to go out with her. Do you do
Hello.
anything for me?
Good
at
day,
this
my-
point?
Wait a second. So...
Always wanted to be on the radio.
I have to be go...
Let's see. We're gonna have to do the whole leprechaun thing. not have to. We get to do the whole round. Oh, the lollipop for Humbert, too. Take this wooden board early.
Hedgehog Brothers would.
Wait, what?
Nobody.
Can I take the board, though?
A lost piece. It'll be okay.
We'll find your mommy.
And another.
Ooh, sticker.
A sticker.
You know, we got that one yesterday, and I already forgot it was there and thought I was rediscovering it for the first time.
Another drop. And another.
Okay.
Step right.
I'm looking
Something
for something
tasty, but you won't.
Well,
I got my thread on my coin. Did I get the drops from here? Were there drops here? There we go.
Another one.
Yeah.
Another drop.
Can't go into the magician's yet. I already forgot.
And another. Another drop.
Because we want to see what that final, Stella thing, what's on it, the
Another
Outcast Apprentice. I want to make sure we're getting all those drops. This is where
Another
we get the quest to talk to the Hedgehog brothers, to get the leaf boat so he can go on his big
Another
adventure downstream and then abandon the boat. For making them build that whole boat, he really did give it up quickly.
Hello, Mr. Squirrel.
He's a suslick. Okay, and we can't go through here until we go around the other side. The catfish. Okay. This bitch.
I'm so
Right.
hungry.
Another drop.
I gotta go get that lollipop. Anya, you are needed at the pharmacy counter. I need your shitty sugar-free lollipop.
Oh, dry tea cakes and runny custard. Hello, young man. That's what.
Who's old dude?
See the. This little.
Hey, lollipop. Put some honey on that bitch. Trick that kid. We endorse lying to children here. Actually, he didn't really even lie to him. He even said that the honey might have made it healthier. Because it's like raw honey.
Good idea.
The flirty mouse babysits that bratty mouse who's
The
guarding
lollipop
guarding
already
the
looks
bridge.
a lot tastier this way.
And he won't let us pass unless we pay him 300 leaf bucks, which we barely managed to get one at one time for delivering to her. So instead we trick him with a lollipop. This is the mouse that winds up over in the guarding after Ursula gets attacked. Honey, lollipop. Have a lollipop, kid.
Is it a... Okay, I'll tell you what. Just this.
We just avoid having to argue with him altogether.
Delicious.
Actually, I think
Can't be. Since when a weird weasel...
seems like animals can do anything here.
Oh, drop. I see it. And our disappearing not dad, but yes dad, but not dad. I don't really know what's going on there. He seems to be insinuating that he forgot about his dad.
And another.
Okay. Ursula.
What was that?
I want this drop.
Another one.
I want this flower.
What a I think I'll grab a...
Hold on there, Ursula. We'll rescue you in a second. I'm getting it. Dewdrops and flowers.
And...
Okay. Oh wait, the shoelace.
The shoelace still looks... I'll take it.
And then we tried to get the... Ursula isn't gonna open the door for feds. Try to get the radio antenna thing with the rope, but then it's not. It just...
Maybe I can... Gotcha! Drat!
And somehow
Oopsie.
it magically made a grappling hook in our pocket.
Oh well, who knew? Now I can throw... Leave the little out...
There's this sticker in there too.
Another one.
The bumblebee. Okay, put the cake up.
Well, if the pig... At least Anya's cupcakes seem to appeal to birds.
Oh, one thing I did like too is if you talk to the crow statue in the town, once you have the like rock whisper spell, the crow statue asks like why are the other crows acting like that? Like, we're majestic birds. Why are they resorting to such violence and like being basically feral?
There, now you're in for it.
I liked that little detail of not all crows are bad. This guy doesn't know why they're acting like that. Something might be wrong with them.
No reason to thank me.
Come on, Ursula.
I, Magician's Apprentice, Jerry Hazelnut, gladly help wherever I can.
I saw...
Okay. Oh, and we have the thing for violin lessons. The kid.
And another.
Okay. Drop there.
Another one.
Then... Ew, why are you already here? That's fast. Are the other ones, like, out somewhere that I just didn't see on the first day? And then we unlock this gate this way. Yeah. Sounds like they might be possessed. That would, I mean, that would track, honestly, with the stuff that's going on so far. The lizard's talking about taking over people's souls. Anya.
Just a sec.
Exploding cookies.
Welcome
Ursula's
back.
little eyeballs. Look, give this to that brat. You'll be good at it. He's so talented and smart and everything.
Ursula, looks like you messed it all up. Ugh, it's impossible to stay mad at her for long.
Yeah, you'll see that during the first night. The lizards are pretending to be people and talking about one of them saying like, the bodies are my due and the souls are my due. Also, look at Ursula. He's so cute. Now, this is, I think, how we get that card that we missed. That I didn't know was an option.
I found your niece.
Little...
A crow.
Oh, how? Tell me. Oh.
She's
fine, she's right here.
I chased...
The feather.
That is... Oh.
Good work, Jim.
I'm proud of...
Okay. Now, I think this is how we...
May I bother you for a second?
No.
What are you working on?
Brave. That means... I am...
What is that?
We must from those... Oh.
Oh, she's a brave little...
Or do we do this later?
You took good care of my niece. Thank you. You are a true Treewalker. That is what we call animals who help others in need. Oh, for months, our beautiful mouse would, those almost a very...
I guess that was new dialogue. Oops.
You took you. That is what we.
Okay.
For months,
Our
our
beautiful mouse would
beautiful
subject
mouse
to crow attacks.
almost
no.
incapable. Very.
Okay. I think we actually have to do it later. We have to come back in and then talk to them again. Because what I remember that I forgot about yesterday is you have to come play hide and seek with Ursula. And when you like play hide and seek with her enough, I think you get a quartet card from it. But we'll do it later. I don't think I can do it right now. Now we want to go back out. We gotta go figure out the blue juice situation. So we're gonna have to... Plato, don't snitch on us. We're stealing blue juice from the vending machine. We're also gonna need to deliver his packages.
Okay, I really shouldn't do this. If only Mr. Churchmouse hadn't attempted the
Blue
last
juice.
keg of blue juice.
With the skips, it sounds like they're going, whoa! It's even funnier when you skip and they are going, whoa. Okay. Plato.
Wow. Are you?
Ale.
Are these your?
Okay. Oh god, I clicked out of the screen. Oops. The one time they got a word out, it was no. Yeah, sorry, I know for, content, this isn't the greatest, having to redo a lot of this, but oopsies. I plead oopsie. Oopsie daisy, if you will. I did not mean to overwrite our save from the very beginning.
My packet.
Okay, we got our leaf book. We have a package, a letter for you.
Special delivery for Mr. Burrower.
Ah, my first fan.
I am simply a little creature. God. Okay. Did we get the... I keep hitting escape when I'm trying to go into my inventory, sorry. Did we get do we get the nail from that... all the tools that the other guys drop? Oh yeah, it drops.
Ooh,
We got the drops. Okay. Let's go do the hedgehog thing. Oh, lizard. What's up, guys?
are you the Hedgehog brothers?
Missing literally all your tools. Let me help you out here.
Oh,
This
somebody's
fucking guy.
there. A little green man with a hat.
Okay.
What? Stop! Oh no, the thief is gone. I have to go after him.
I'm gonna preemptively rake. Oh. Sorry.
What a sturdy looking rake. It probably belongs to the hare family. Yeah, that might work, but it won't help at the moment.
Oh. I have to wait for him to come through here first. So how did I
Another
miss
drop.
another drop? Oh yeah. It's funny because when we eventually unlock a book that we can toggle between day and night by reading the book or by like sleeping somewhere, and he is wide awake all night and then he sleeps all day. Because they party every night, the Hare family.
The little man in green. There he is again.
Ah, first at the hedgehogs.
We're basically chasing this guy around because he stole the hedgehog's tools. We gotta do a full cycle before it lets us put the rake on the thing, though, because we don't know that he uses the shamrock for power.
The Shamrock Ripper certainly won't find me here.
There he is again. Stop.
I'm standing. It's meant. I can.
Stomp, stomp.
He got away again.
And now that we know that he gets his power from the shamrocks, we pull Tom and Jerry.
That's a cunning plan, and it might just work.
So we gotta do another full cycle.
Johnny?
And then he goes through... Just gotta fix my sleep schedule. Every day,
The
forever.
leprechaun will pop up at any moment.
And he dropped all the stuff! Hooray.
Off to the Hedgehog brothers. They'll sure be glad to get their tools back.
And that's how we got the nail. Put the rake back. And then we see he's still
Johnny
running
Cats and
around.
Fly Specks. Leave me in peace, you brat. You'll never get me shamrock.
So we gonna nail that tunnel up so he smashes his face on it. We're just smashing his face on everything.
That's music to my ears.
Okay. Do another loop. Oh, oops. Yep. And then
Johnny Cats and Fly Specks. Leave me in peace, you
you can
brat.
see this part.
You'll
I
never
won't
get me
skip this
shamrock.
part. Go smack his head on the wooden board that is just one tiny wooden board over that big opening.
Ouch! Nail shut. Fine. Be that way. What a waste of a day. Ah, off home to warm heart. The Shamrock Ripper won't find me there.
Yeah, it's not like you've been leaving these bright green iridescent footprints all over the place. I'll never find you.
The footprints I knew that.
Goofy scream. Why did that send us a link? Oh no.
I wonder if it's hollow.
That's so funny.
Oopsie.
We broke his
You!
whole house.
You destroyed me house! Smashed it to tiny wee pieces in the blink of an eye! Oh, what have I ever done to you?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Didn't mean to. That was negligent vandalism. You're after me, kobold.
Okay, yeah. We took his spoon and his kobold cobalt. Here's your tools. If I can ever stop hitting the escape button too early.
It's over.
There we go. He sent the boat down. We got our... Okay. Okay, we need to go here. We have a rudder for your boat.
Good idea. There.
That's exactly what. But as long as
But once I've done that,
Then... Anchor. Then... Put the catfish to sleep.
and good night.
what did you just put in the water?
Don't worry about it.
Me? Oh, nothing. Something that makes little mice sleepy couldn't harm a gigantic catfish. Well, at least I hope not.
Oh,
Okay. Off in the leaf boat that you will swiftly abandon. And we already took care
on
of...
second thoughts, I should probably take command.
We already took care of the... What's his face? Humbert.
Halt! Who crew sails down.
We're not gonna pay your troll or a toll.
Oh no.
Yep.
Who?
He's doing violin lessons. We don't have to deal with him. Oh, we didn't finish doing the mail. Oopsies. Let me go finish delivering the mail. Now he's roleplaying Monsanto. You package.
Oh, thanks.
Coconut Palm Islandese cassettes. You get mail.
You've got mail.
Thank you.
No problem. Huh?
Oh,
Who said
excuse
that?
me. Okay, back to the woods. Plato. Oh wait, but we need to do his bike thing. Let's do this first. We can't do anything with him yet. We're gonna take the leaf boat and then fucking... Oh, this part's funny. I won't skip this part once we...
Oh, the boat is drifting away.
The Wilhelm scream.
That was a close one. Oh man. Phew. Hey, this must be the wood dwarf's home. This had better be worth all the trouble. And another.
Did the boat scream, or did he forget the crew? Or was it the
And
person
another.
taking the picture?
It looks so comfortable on but I think it would like to come along with me for a while.
Oh, I forgot the tap from that keg.
Man, it was stuck on there really tightly.
It's okay, we'll go back and get it. Not like we could use the beet syrup right now anyways. He fell due to unrelated circumstances. Okay. Put this in there.
Now the invitation is in the envelope.
Seal the envelope with the snail.
Huh. The snail did a good job sealing the envelope.
Then put that stamp on.
Whoa! The stamp made a zillion copies of the invitation. They hardly fit.
Now we gonna break into their house.
Good idea. I'll try to cut it. I'd say that worked pretty well. Now what?
In case you're concerned, the dwarf in there is sick. And all the other dwarves abandoned him because he's sick and they don't want to catch it. So we're breaking into his house because we need blue juice, so we're gonna cure him so that he'll get back to the fields and make us some blue
professional
juice.
job.
Oh, there's
Bye,
a sticker
Shimmer
in
Snail.
there.
I think I'd better let it go on its way now. There! And I need to find out what's going on here. Hello?
Hello,
I'm
my
more worried.
a juvenile delinquent.
A juvenile delinquent.
I thought you were calling for help.
Bah.
I never
Help.
realized there's a
A
sticker
wood
on that
dwarf
vase of
never
flowers.
asks for help.
You... There. Again.
Bah.
It does sound like he's saying help.
Do you
He's
see
going,
those
"Blah, help."
hatches? I'm about to come over there and lock you up in one of our tunnels.
Okay. New sticker! You.
Oops. Wait a minute. There's something under the board. A card, but a really unusual one.
And then I need him to clarify that Anya can
Are
help.
you sure I...
Anya can help. There we go. Gate key.
I'll take that.
We're just taking the keys to other people's property. And then we're gonna unlock the gate.
There, at last. I won't need the key anymore.
And this is where she needs... Oh wait, she's coming with us to... Okay, we got the pepper from him. It's coming with us to diagnose that guy. And then she needs medicine. She needs ingredients for the medicine, and it was like pepper and something else. I don't know.
Extravagant.
Hello.
Welcome back.
One of the
is sick.
dwarves is...
Come play doctor.
Bliss.
Okay. What did you need?
To heal the dwarf, Anya needs a yellow marsh marigold bud, a fish scale,
Fish scale.
and some pepper.
And just for us, this little statue up here. Little fishy statue. Yoink.
A fish scale? It's all dry and shimmers a lot.
Now we have all the stuff for the medicine.
Extravagant.
About the dwarf medicine.
You found all the ink, and
We
we're
sure
going to
did.
need lots of blue juice for the early.
Okay.
See you later.
Bye. And he can't take his medicine because apparently dwarf cold is like that meme about like when men get colds and they cease to function. He says he can't even open his mouth by himself, so we gotta spoon feed it to him. Up my guy. Get medicine. Put it in the spoon.
She said it should be stirred in.
Ugh. What?
I better keep the blue juice. There isn't very...
Put it in the... Okay, I have to put it in the mug first. That's okay.
That...
And then we put the medicine.
There. I wonder if it...
But he can't drink it by himself. Oh no. It's all
There.
dry as
Yeah,
shit.
that's the way I always take my cough syrup.
Open up.
Here's some blue juice medicine to help with your bad dwarf cold. Say ah.
Drown him with the medicine.
Our blue juice. The original.
Okay. And we unlocked the shortcut. Hooray. Let's get some cheese.
You must be a shortcut. Couldn't somebody have told me that sooner?
Cheese.
I'd say that worked pretty well.
And then... we needed this piece. I forgot to grab.
Memo. We need more. Well, the barrel at the tap.
Okay. Did I play hide and seek with Ursula?
I always tell people the crow. I always.
Can I talk to Conrad about Ursula?
You took good. That
It might have to be
from
after I
others.
learn the first spell so it recognizes that it's... Okay. You... Oh
I'll
wait,
get back.
Plato.
Good luck.
We have the shortcut, so we need to dump coffee on his bike to thaw it out.
1 hot coffee.
Too bad I don't like coffee.
Too bad I don't like coffee.
Okay. Now we dump coffee on his bike. It was made of a
Here comes Anya's piping hot coffee.
matchbox, so we
You're
can't
not
use any
just gonna
fire.
pour it on the ground, are you?
We sure are. Okay.
I'll be waiting for you here. Bring me your
Thanks, play.
Invitations.
Could you deliver this for me?
Yes.
Woohoo!
And this is also how we unlock Plato's easy shortcuts.
Hello, Jerry. Well, where to?
So we can hit the little Frogger clicker thing and it will summon him and he can take us anywhere. Okay. To the town center.
Let's go. Hang on tight, Jerry. See you later.
We did all the things.
Jerry, you have sent the invite, and in doing so, rescued little Earth and experienced much more. You are now. We will begin.
Go. This is where we get the bulk of our cards.
What is this place?
The Hall of Apprentices, a living place created by magic, hidden between 2 moments in time.
But is it... It must...
Why is this all stuck?
No idea.
Sorry, I know it must be a little confusing for you, Whey Potatoes. I'm just speeding through this stuff so we can get to...
Let's see if it's as easy as fishing change out of the gutter.
Oh yeah, this place is really cool. It's referring to the first tree, but this is just a statue of it. And the first tree
So
is
much
like
time
what...
really passed?
The first tree is what unites,
means-
like, all of the different worlds. And poor little rabbit over here is having a mental breakdown because
No.
to him, no time has passed, but to everyone else, he's been gone for, like, centuries or whatever. Well, it can't be centuries, because the squirrel was, the old man squirrel was a little kid the last time he saw him. So
Nothing is
something's
impossible.
wrong. He's got, like, some missing memories or something.
We must hurry.
Giving me free run vibes. I still haven't gotten very far in that anime.
Not
I
bad
need
at
to.
all. But the thing still won't work.
Be patient, buddy. We have other
Why
parts.
is this all stuck?
There.
But now
And then all of these little, these are the stelas. They each depict
Something is
they each depict a previous generation of Treewalker apprentice.
has so much time really passed?
And one of them, that's what we're collecting the dewdrops for. One of the stelas was ejected and is sitting outside of the magician's house. And if we collect all 32 dewdrops, it'll show what the appendix, what the apprentice that was ejected looked like. It'll show like his picture. Or their picture. I don't know the gender of this person.
Ah, it works! Wonderful! Ah, you did a great job. The electromagical apparatus is uncoupled from the flow of time. It processes information from the past and future and prints it out in pictures on cards pressed from the leaves of portal trees.
So these cards are like the Cortec cards. And
May
they
I take them?
Of course.
kind of giving like tarot vibes where they tell the future, kind of. There's some the hazelnut cards that show us and our mom, and then we have 2 blank ones.
These 16
Why is
cards
the
can
piston
already
kind
tell
of
you
a
lot
bad
about your
idea?
training if you understand how to read them. But these cards are like dreams. Everyone should interpret them for themselves.
The machine.
Unusual. Another card. What does it show?
But that's me.
Extremely unusual. What could that mean?
The magician.
Ooh.
Okay. We gotta go to the magician's house. But first, I'm gonna go get my Hot Pockets, because I turned off that timer and didn't go grab them. So I will be right back. So fast. You won't even know I'm gone. I am back, plus 2 Hot Pockets. Okay. Let me take a bite. Can we play with Ursula
I
now?
always tell people the crows caused the mess, and Ursula makes
I would
sure
hope
that
you
it stays
behaved
that
for
way.
the 5 seconds I was gone. Good job. I would be very concerned if you got up to something in those few seconds. Hey Max, are you still around? Ah! Okay.
Yikes.
Okay, just making sure.
Thin air. But now the
Just
door's
checking
open.
in. I'm sorry, I know you were excited about the next part.
What sort of place is this? Everything is so huge. It's enough to make you dizzy. Another one of those stickers.
Is this the fishy? It is the fishy. This is the... where we find out, once we can talk to rocks, we find out how many dewdrops are
And
missing.
another. Wow! A gigantic living room for a giant. Although seeing as I'm the size of a mouse, maybe it's not so big after all. I wonder who lives here.
He's asleep.
I'll take that.
I'm gonna go ahead and fill the cup with the milk, because we know we'll need it for the cake.
Now I've got milk. A giant chunk of chocolate.
Also just working on making my Scottish
I also
Gaelic
took the
flashcards.
tinfoil.
That's really interesting. Are you just learning it for fun? Or are you planning on, like, gigantic living room for a giant's perspective would be a regular room. We are shrunk down to the size of a mouse right now, so I think it might just be a regular room. Also, welcome. We're, I fucked up and overwrote our save from the very beginning, so we're catching back up to where we were from yesterday. Do I grappling hook?
Good idea.
I do.
Uh-oh. I'd say that worked pretty well.
Let's wake this bitch up.
There. There. Now it's fixed.
It's a dying language thanks to British colonizers. Okay, that's so real. That's awesome that you're learning that, though. I think that's really cool.
Now the cookie should have a voice again. Oh,
Learning
something fell out of the clockwork.
languages like as an activity, is just like really fun and interesting. After I feel like I don't think I'll ever feel like I'm mastered Japanese, but after I feel like,
Wow, that was loud. Let's see if it woke the giant.
you know, confident enough in Japanese, I really want to learn like Korean and Tagalog and so many other languages.
Oh man, he's still asleep. Hey, wake up!
Oh, dash it all.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean for that to happen.
No, the rabbit did not put us up to this. And he's tiny.
I bid you welcome, Jeremiah Hazelnut. So, you are the rabbit's new apprentice.
A tree walker in the making, indeed.
Oh, so you aren't a ghost.
No, not really.
Aro Molina, the magician of Mousewood, is a master of active sleep. When he sleeps, his waking spirit goes wandering.
Wow, that's cool.
Perhaps one day he can instruct you in his art.
Aro. No one has spoken that name in a long time. Yes, it has been a long time. A very long time since an apprentice has been trained in Mousewood.
Really? That long?
We
Poor
should
Marquis.
make ourselves
He's just having a
somewhat
hard
more
time.
comfortable, old friend. Young Hazelnut, I hear that you have already proven yourself as a tree walker in Mousewood. Your next test will be to pass the 4 portals of Mousewood. Behind each of the portals, you will learn a spell.
Wow, that sounds exciting.
But first, there is something you need to return.
What's that?
The book.
Pardon me, but I think you have my book.
Oh, yeah, the mouse with the backpack gave it to me.
Thank you. It is very valuable to me. Now, I would like to write one about you. I collect stories.
Sorry for all the eating noises.
Who was that? Oh, he seemed familiar to me, but I can't recall why.
Only a wood sprite, a close acquaintance of mine. You should rest, Jerry. This has been a long day for you.
Okay.
Rest.
And now we unlock the ability to swap between day and night. With a book that is just so interesting.
You slept all night. It can enthrall you for hours, making time appear to pass in an instant.
Return to the portal tree through which we came to Mousewood. There you will learn your first spell.
I'm sure you already have your cards, don't you, Jerry?
Yes.
Do you know how to play quartets?
Oh, we have to replay all the quartets games we
game
won
starts.
last time too.
You can use the magic cards from the Hall of Apprentices to play a game.
I want to get that
Here in
achievement.
Mousewood, the game is known as Quartets.
Basically
This game
just Go
consists
Fish.
of 32 cards belonging to 8 quartets, or families, and of course 4 cards per quartet. If you do not yet have 32 cards, the other player will lend you some to make your deck complete. The goal of the game is to obtain as many complete every...
Okay.
Choose a card.
It's your turn. You now first...
Let's see what
I know how to
card you've
play
got there. This card. I bet you've got it.
If the other player doesn't have... So you see, this one allows...
Very well.
Quartet.
Let's see.
Do you have my mother?
This card. I bet you've got it. Oh, rats.
No.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
Lizard.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Excellent.
Let's see what card you've got there. This card. I bet you've got it.
Excellent. Quartet.
Let's see what card you've got there. This card. I bet you've got it. Huh, I might have known.
Rip.
Draw a card.
The big froggy.
Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card.
Oh, now I know that they have the 3 from that suit.
It's your turn.
So I will be taking that.
This card. I bet you've got it. Very well.
You can only ask for
Let's see what
cards
card you've
from
got there.
families that you have, like, some from. As you can see.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Terrific.
Let's see what card you've got there. This card. I bet you've got it. Haha!
Quartet.
Got a quartet. Let's see what card you've got there.
I mean, we asked for 1 hazelnut, we didn't ask for the other one.
This card. I bet you've got it. Haha!
Okay.
Let's see. This card.
I can't remember
Bet
if we
you've got
asked
it.
for this one.
Oh, rats.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card.
Fucking loser.
Draw a card. Choose a card.
We know that he has at least one of these.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Excellent.
Let's see what card you've got there.
I can't remember if it was 2 or 4 that he asked for before.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Terrific.
Oh.
Let's see.
Might as well try to finish out.
This card. I bet you've got it. Very well.
Nice. Does that
And
mean we
another
win?
quartet.
Or do we have to get 5?
Let's see what card you've got
We
there.
have to get 5.
This card. I bet you've got it. Just you wait.
Draw a card.
Oh, perfect.
And
Now we
another
win.
quartet.
Fucking
Game
smoked
over.
this guy.
I win.
It is the easiest one, because it's like the tutorial.
Ooh, this isn't so easy.
Okay, and let's beat
Return to the portal tree through which we came. We don't have much.
We're gonna beat this
Take
guy
your
at quartets
seats.
now.
This card. I bet you've got it. Oh, rats.
Maybe not.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. Choose a card.
I mean,
I'm sure you've got this card. I was so sure that would work.
Draw a card.
this is rough.
Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take that back.
This card. I bet you've got it. Very well.
And then that means you
Let's see what card you've got there.
have one of these as well. Me.
I'm sure you've got this card. Just you
Oh,
wait.
okay. He has my
Draw a
mother.
card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card.
Damn it.
Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card.
He's smoking us.
Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
Now we know for sure is this one.
This card. I bet you've got it. Very well. Let's see what card you've got there.
And he has this one.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Terrific.
Let's see.
He has this one because he took it
This
from
card.
us.
I bet you've got it.
Terrific.
Let's see what card you've got there.
Which means he likely also has of these.
This card. I bet you've got it. Very well. Let's see.
You have the last one. Let me get
This
a quartet
card.
here.
I bet you've got it.
Excellent.
Yes.
And another quartet. Let's see what card
And
you've got there.
then keeps asking for ones from this. He asked for a 4, and I can't remember. I think he asked for a 3. I
This
mean, a
card.
2 at one
I
point.
bet you've got it.
Terrific.
Let's see what card you've got there.
We'll try asking for the 2 because he asked for
I'm
a
sure
4
you've
recently.
got this card.
Excellent.
Let's see what card you've got there.
Okay. And then he took something Shamrock from us, I think. But I don't remember.
Let's see what card you've got there.
We might as well just ask for the last one just to be
I'm sure
safe.
you've got this card. I was so sure that would work.
Draw a card.
Oh, and we got the one that he's missing.
Opponent's
He's
turn.
gonna ask for it, I bet.
Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks
Yep.
for a card.
That's a quartet right there.
Opponent's quartet.
Oops.
Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. Choose
They
a
have
card.
3 and 1. They took 3 from us. And they asked for 4.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Terrific.
Let's see. I'm sure you've got this card. Very well.
Very well.
Let's
Very
see.
well indeed. Okay. What should we do? Should we try to risk it for one of these? Maybe he's gotten one in the meantime.
This card. I bet you've got it. Haha.
Yes.
Got a quartet. Let's see what card you've got there.
Let's try gold.
This card. I bet you've got it. Haha. Let's see what card you've got there. This card. I bet you've got it. Nope, you don't? Again?
Draw a card.
Well, that's a quartet.
Quartet? Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. Choose a card.
Been a couple rounds since we asked for
I'm
this.
sure you've got this card. Very well.
There we go.
Quartet.
Let's see.
And then I might as well start asking for these, because I don't think he'd gotten a gold leaf by now.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Excellent.
Let's see what card you've got there. I'm sure you've got this card.
Excellent.
Let's see what card you've got there. This card. I bet you've got it.
Excellent.
There we go. We win.
Quartet. That's it.
We're
I
so big
win.
brain.
Very good, Jerry. But the tables can turn at any time.
Okay. Now we can see all the nighttime areas. Need to find out that you don't have your cape.
What?
Private, you ever heard of
No.
it? Means
What is? Why are you
There's no
So,
cake.
where
Need the
d-
lights. How can I
How
get a
can I-
glow nut? What's private party mean again?
Well then.
Okay. I think this might be another way to.
Don't worry, this time Junior isn't after your piggy bank. This show will give him... We also had a darling green crack beetle. A real crowd puller, let me tell you. Unfortunately, it ran off the day before yesterday. Junior almost caught it.
A green beetle, hmm?
I think there was this.
Yikes. Ugh. That must be the... Okay, come here, you icky green beetle. Cracky, cracky.
I don't think it's icky.
I think this little fella's yours, isn't he?
Oh, you found it. Our darling little sunshine is back, Junior. Aren't you glad? I found this card.
Yeah.
Strange, isn't it? I'll give it to you. It's so creepy that no one will buy it anyway.
Okay. Let's see. I haven't done this. I wanna go in there.
Uh-oh, I think Conrad...
And I didn't ever look at these documents. That's like
Rather
a
boring
hand thing.
paperwork. Old, but boring. What's that? Another card.
There we go. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else we can do? Not sure. Let's go look. Oh! Wait, potatoes. Do you want to see the lizards talking about taking people's souls? Here they are.
Oh. What's going on here?
The bodies are my due, for I discovered him, freed him from the prison of his existence, and made him useful to us.
The belongings are my due, for I place the 4 metals in his hands. When his vengeance is at hand, our work begins.
Land is my due, for I let him know the order in which he must drive them into the dark. When their
right? Isn't that
power
wild?
comes to bear, our work shall begin.
The souls are my due. From me, he knows how many blows he must strike. Once he has struck them, we will go to work.
Someone is listening.
Only a child.
A human.
One of us.
One of us. You're definitely not human. Nice try. Okay. I want to see, before we go do the... Just gonna try one more time to see if we can talk to Ursula and them. Because we haven't... We need that water nut, too. Point. We haven't tried before going in the portal, but after all of this stuff. Ew, why are you just here now? Okay, can we talk to Ursula?
Now, once again, I've lost
Yes.
the thread of my contemplations.
Pardon me?
Why is this guy in here?
Can't focus when there's such a ruckus.
Could you
going on.
please play outside with Ursula?
Yeah, what does she want to play?
Yeah, sure. What does she like to play?
Can't you guess, Nestling? She loves to play hide and
What was that pause?
I told Ursula that she should only play within the town walls. Because of the crows, and at night she needs to sleep.
Got it.
Ooh, finally, I can work in peace.
Then close your eyes and count to 10, youngster.
Will you be able to find Ursula 4 times?
This is so cute. We're just gonna go play with Ursula. What the fuck are you doing in here?
Land here must work, but it doesn't. Sometimes you need help from someone who knows the score. We can stop the uncontrolled growth. Get everything under control.
We do not need any help from you. Ho ho!
We have arrived. We will be the solution.
I like that Conrad is at least resisting.
Suspicious guy.
Okay. Where do we think Ursula will be? Not here. Oh, I see her.
Ursula.
She's so cute.
Gotcha. She's gone. What a cutie.
Yes, I like it just that way.
Ha! It sounds like they...
No. First.
Oh, you
And I forgot,
with a sword.
I responded to
otherwise-
them
but that way
wrong
you-
last time. I told them last time, don't argue, but I'm pretty sure I needed to save one of the other things to get them to turn around from the thing.
You work to earn money. It doesn't need to be fun.
You see?
That's complete
Which,
nonsense.
that sucks.
It
I don't
makes
believe in
no
that.
sense without fun. Planning is secondary.
Secondary? Without planning, everything goes to pieces.
You take everything too seriously.
You don't take things seriously enough.
I think they're busy right now.
I'm right.
And that's how I get them to look away, because they're fighting.
The two of them are distracted. Let's see what's in that cabinet. Oh. A whole quartet. The old magician
A
must
whole
have forgotten
4
the cards in
cards! Oh. It's crazy. I was expecting 1 card, not 4. It's a good thing we did that. Oh, I'm right. I'm sorry. Can you stop fighting them?
Right.
I think they're...
I didn't mean to ruin your
It
relationship
makes
with your brother.
no sense without fun.
Okay. How are you already here too? I thought you don't appear until I come back with the Rock Whisper spell. I don't even need Rock Whisper to hear her giggling at me. It should be... Because this is technically within the walls, so I was like, does this count?
Ursula. Found you again.
Hiding behind an owl. It's pretty smart of her.
She's gone. Where could she be hiding this time?
Could she be in the cafe? No, but you are. Also, let me...
I hung the clock parts over the key.
You're bored.
There you are again. See what
What have I done?
He gave us a card for playing with him. So we're gonna play with him
Cards?
again.
The door is now open. Now I
game
could even
starts.
get into the cafe
Opponent's
through the
turn.
back door where nobody's
Oh my
looking.
god.
Asks for a card.
Oh no.
What? This game's rigged.
Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent's quartet.
What the hell? I haven't even gotten a turn
Opponent
yet.
asks for a card. Draw a card.
I'm poised to lose
Choose
here.
a card.
Give me a frog.
I'm sure you've got this card. Yes, I did that on purpose.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. Choose a card.
It would be an automatic reset for me. You're right. What am I doing putting up with this? Just to lose? Oh, he gave me the Quartet's card regardless. I feel bad. Let's play an actual
Cards?
game. I'll beat you.
All right.
Take your seats.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Just making sure that if he
Huh,
doesn't,
I might
he
have
doesn't.
known.
Can't take mine.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a
He
card.
really wants those clovers.
Draw a card.
He's trying to steal the
It's your
green
turn.
guy's shamrock. Okay. Some fruits.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Extra life.
Extra life?
Extra
Draw a card.
life. What does it mean when she says
Opponent's
that?
turn. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card.
Well, now we know he's got some hazelnuts.
It's your turn.
Gimme.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Well played.
Let's see what card you've got there.
Yeah, the other one.
I'm sure you've got this card. Haha.
Nice.
Let's see.
Okay. We tried one of these. We didn't try the other. I don't remember
This
which one we
card.
asked for.
Bet you've got it.
I think we asked for the two.
Exciting.
No.
Draw a card.
Ooh, we almost have a quartet there.
Opponent's turn.
We have lots of almost
Opponent
quartets,
asks for a card. Opponent's quartet.
which makes me nervous that he's just going to take all of them.
Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card.
He's too good at this.
Oh no.
Opponent asks for a
God
card.
damn it.
Opponent asks for a
It's
card.
okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Draw
We're
a
okay.
card. It's your turn.
I'm gonna ask for... We're gonna try to
I'm
finish
sure
some
you've got
quartets,
this card.
please.
Yes, I did that on purpose.
Draw a card.
Why?
Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card.
Why? I should have asked for that. It'd been a few
Opponent
rounds.
asks for a card.
Ask for something else completely random.
Opponent
that doesn't make... Yep,
asks
okay.
for a
He
card.
has another quartet.
Oh no.
He's smoking me.
Opponent asks for
He's
a
the
card.
one that it was hard to
Oh,
win against him
no.
last time too. I think his difficulty is just set really high.
Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
There's no way we could win at this point.
This card. I bet you've got it. Just you.
Okay,
wait.
we're restarting again. There's like legitimately no way we
I'm
could
sorry?
have won at that point. If he has 4 and we have
Cards?
0,
All right.
okay. Go easy on us.
A new
Go
game,
easy on us.
a
We
new
want that
chance.
achievement.
Opponent asks for a card. Opponent's quartet. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card.
See, how does he get to have a quartet in the
It's
first
your
round
turn.
of the game? Are you doing something with the deck? You doing something suspicious?
I'm sure you've got this card.
Exciting. Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card.
Maybe we won't get that achievement.
Opponent's quartet.
Is this not crazy? This feels crazy.
Opponent asks for a card.
I don't know how we beat him last time.
Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. Choose a card.
Okay, he doesn't have the 4, but maybe he has the
This
1.
card. I
Maybe
bet
he
you've
has
got
the
it.
4 by now.
Nope, you don't.
How does he
Again?
not have any cards, but he
card.
has all the cards?
Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card.
Surprise.
Draw a card. Choose
Okay.
a card.
Maybe you have some of these?
This card. I bet you've got it. Very well.
Finally.
Let's see what card you've got there.
Please give me a quartet.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Well played.
Okay, we've got a quartet. We've got something on the
Quartet.
board.
Let's see what card you've got there.
And just because I'm too scared to risk him having the shamrock since the last time I asked and taking all of mine.
Oh, rats.
Yeah, that
Draw a card.
figures. It's okay, he's gonna take all my berries instead.
Opponent asks for a card.
Ooh, okay, he has
Draw
some
a
of
card.
those.
Oh no.
It's your turn.
This is rough. Okay, he asked for a 2, so he probably has 3 or 4.
This card.
I mean,
bet
he has
you've
to have
got it.
3 or 4. Or
Terrific.
maybe both. Potentially.
Let's see. This card. I bet you've got it. Very well.
Okay.
Let's see what card you've got there.
Do I risk asking for a shamrock again? Little do you know, the reason why he got abandoned is because he's a card game tournament grinder.
This card. I bet you've got it. Yes, I did that on purpose.
Draw a card.
Oh, now we have the other one he
Opponent's
needs.
turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card.
Okay, he doesn't have the 2
Choose
of
a card.
berries. He doesn't have the 2. He just took the 3 from us, which means he
I'm
has
sure
the
you've
1.
got this card.
Well played.
Let's see.
And then we know he has some eyes.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Well played.
Let's see what card you've got there. I'm sure you've got this card. I was so sure that
Damn
would
it,
work.
he has the other eyes.
Draw a card.
But we have a quartet.
Quartet. Opponent's turn.
Oh, that means he has a shamrock
Opponent
or something.
asks for
Damn
a
it,
card.
he got the one that we needed in that turn.
Opponent asks for a card.
This is rough. I think this just sealed the
Opponent
victory
asks
for him.
for a card.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card.
Yeah, he has 3 eyes. I have
Draw
3
a card.
shamrocks.
Choose a card.
So he just wins, because I can only ask for this.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Excellent.
Got a quartet.
And then I'm out.
That's it. Opponent's game.
Oh! Should we try one more time, or should we give up? What do you think? No surrender. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oops.
If only
He
I
doesn't want
weren't
to
so
talk. He wants to play cards.
cards. All right.
Steinberg, I will beat you
A new
yet.
game, a new chance.
You can do it. Okay. See, it's hard when you wind up with so many, because it's hard to know which ones he's gonna have. There's so many options.
I'm sure you've got this card. Oh, rats.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card.
Quartet.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Opponent
It's
asks
the
for a
RNG.
card.
It's against me.
Draw a card. Choose
Okay.
a card.
I'm gonna try Leafs.
I'm sure you've got this card. Very well.
Okay, can we get a quartet?
Let's see what card you've got there. I'm sure you've got this card.
Exciting. Draw a card.
Figures.
Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card.
Okay, he's distracted
Draw
with
a card.
rocks.
It's your turn.
This card. I bet you've got it. Haha.
Okay,
Let's see what card you've got there.
can we get a quartet in this
I'm
one?
sure you've got this card.
Excellent.
Oh, yes.
Quartet.
He's
Let's
banned
see.
from Magic the Gathering in 11 states. Steinberg, what made you
This
so
card.
good at cards?
Bet you've got it.
Well played.
Okay, can we get a
Let's
second? Can we get a second quartet on him? Please.
This card. I bet you've got it. Yes, I did that on purpose.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card.
We're asking for rocks again.
Opponent asks
That
for a
works too.
card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
Okay. How likely do we think it is that he got one of these in the... It was 2 rounds ago that I asked about this, so
This
I'm
card.
just
I bet
checking.
you've got it. Just you
No.
wait.
Draw a
It's just,
card.
I know as soon as I don't ask, he's gonna have
Opponent's
it,
turn.
and then he's gonna take all of mine.
Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for
He
a
really
card.
wanted these rocks, so he's definitely gonna take the
Opponent's
rocks next,
quartet.
and then he's gonna have a 3rd quartet.
Opponent asks for
Never
a
mind,
card.
he's gonna take everything else from me.
Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. Opponent's quartet. It's your turn.
Give me rocks.
I'm
I
sure
know
you've
you
got
have
this
some.
card.
I know you have some.
Well played.
Let's see. This card. I bet you've got it. I was so sure that would work.
Draw a card.
Yeah.
Opponent's turn.
Probably has like
Opponent
one of each.
asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card.
Okay, now I can for sure get the rocks for him.
Choose a card.
Oh, okay. We might still be able to pull this
card,
together.
I bet you've got it. Very well. Let's see what card you've got there. This card. I bet you've got it. Very well.
Quartet.
Let's see what card you've got there. I'm sure you've got this card. Just you wait.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn.
Probably has gold
Opponent
leaf. Yep.
asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card.
Yeah.
Opponent asks for a
I
card.
think I just got super lucky when
Oh,
we won
no.
last time. Because he's like...
Opponent asks for a card.
It feels like his programming
Opponent's
is like,
quartet.
if they ask for this one,
That's
you have
it.
the other one.
Opponent's game.
So hard. Okay, this is the last. I'm gonna try one more time, but if we don't get this one, we're moving
Cards? All right.
A new game, a new chance.
on. Indeed. It doesn't help that it's scattering them so much for me. It's hard to...
This card. I bet you've got it. Very well.
Okay. Please.
Let's see.
Please.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Terrific.
Oh, this might be the one.
Quartet.
This might be the one.
Let's see what card you've got there.
What is... That's the face on the back of the thing. On the back of the town hall.
This card. I bet you've got it. Haha. Let's see. I'm sure you've got this card. Oh, rats.
Here.
Draw a card.
But we got one.
Opponent's turn. Opponent
start.
asks for a card.
Do they have a quartet from that? No?
Opponent
Okay.
asks for a card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
Try to go
I'm
for
sure
some
you've got this card.
lizards and some whatever that guy
Yes,
is.
I did that on purpose.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card.
That's crazy. He's sniffing them
Opponent asks for a card. Opponent's quartet. Opponent asks for a card.
out. Bro.
Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. Choose a card.
Okay. I asked about this guy, but I didn't ask about the lizards.
I'm sure you've got this card. Very well.
Okay.
Let's see.
Let's try for hazelnuts.
I'm sure you've got this card. Yes, I did that on purpose.
Draw a card.
But it's okay, because we have a quartet.
Quartet. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card.
You bitch.
Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. Opponent's quartet. It's your turn.
Okay. Just because I don't want to lose this quartet if he...
This card. I bet you've got it. Nope, you don't. Again?
That's
Draw
okay.
a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card.
Maybe that's what's wrong. My strategy
Opponent
of like
asks for
trying
a
to make
card.
sure I get that quartet
Draw a
is like
card.
I'm focusing in too hard on it.
It's your turn.
Now I know you have this guy.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Well played.
Let's see what card you've got there.
Do you also have Jerry now?
I'm sure you've got this card. Very well. Let's
Okay.
see.
And then I'm gonna ask this again.
I'm sure you've got this card. Just you wait.
Draw a card.
I mean,
And
that
another
works because it
quartet.
means he doesn't have that and he didn't have that
Opponent's
one,
turn.
so I got that one.
Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card.
I think
Oh,
we're gonna...
no.
We could maybe...
It's your turn.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Or it's gonna lock us in a stalemate.
Just you wait.
Because it's gonna
Draw
give
a
me...
card.
It's gonna give me the one he wants, and then
Opponent's turn.
he's gonna take it.
Opponent asks for a card.
And it just makes...
Oh no.
It makes him win again. I don't... What am I
That's it.
doing wrong? How do I do
Opponent's
this?
game.
That's the closest we've gotten to winning. Okay, okay, last time for real. Last time for real.
Yeah, well, so...
That one gave me extra hope. Enough hope for one more
Cards?
time.
Alright.
Steinberg, why are you so good at
The
this?
game starts. It's your turn.
Give me a rock.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Well played.
Got a quartet. Let's see.
Okay. We have two of these.
This card. I bet you've got it. Nope, you don't. Again?
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
Shamrocks, maybe?
This card. I bet you've got it.
Sonokaiba's doing
Terrific.
tutor.
Let's see what card you've got there. This card. I bet you've got it. Yes, I did that on purpose.
Cries.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks
Yeah,
for a
you just
card.
keep asking for those.
Draw a
Keep on
card.
that. That's good.
Choose a card.
Let me focus on all of my things. You focus on that same suit forever.
sure you've got
please.
this card.
Well played.
Let's see what card you've got there. I'm sure you've got this card. Oh, rats.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
Okay.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Trying to
Terrific.
focus in on the quartets that I almost
see.
have, like right after asking for them, hasn't been working, so we're trying a different strategy. But I'm so I just feel like I need to. I'm like so close to so many.
This card. I bet you've got it. Haha. Let's see what card you've got there. This card. I bet you've got it.
Well played.
Okay.
Quartet.
Let's see.
I'm gonna try for the Shamrock.
I'm sure you've got this card. Nope, you don't. Again?
Draw a card.
Now I almost have a quartet of that, but they're
Opponent's
probably
turn.
gonna take it.
Opponent asks for
Never
a
mind.
card.
I'll leave.
Opponent's quartet.
Ah, so I could have asked for all of those, and he...
Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card.
Please
Oh
don't.
no.
Please don't take these. Please.
Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card.
Okay.
Choose a card.
Try this.
I'm sure you've got this card. Nope, you don't? Again?
Draw a card.
And of all the
Opponent's
cards
turn.
it could have given us, it gave us the one that...
Asks for a card.
Oh,
Draw a card. It's your
well. In that case...
I'm sure you've got this card. Very well. Let's see what card you've got there. This card. I bet you've got it. Haha.
Okay.
Let's see.
Which ones do we think he has? He has 2. So he's got one of at least a couple of... We haven't asked about berries in a long time, so maybe the berries.
I'm sure you've got this card. Nope, you don't?
Yeah.
Again?
Draw a card. Quartet. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card.
He got the one that he needed
Opponent asks for a card.
for this set. Rip.
Opponent asks for a card.
Damn it! That means he could literally
Opponent
ask for all of these,
asks
because this
for
is...
a card.
He's just gonna get 2 quartets from this.
Opponent asks for a card.
Oh no.
'Cause that means the one that I need is the one that's left in the deck.
Opponent asks for a card. Opponent's quartet. Game over.
I think I like Pac-Man better.
I think I like Pac-Man better. Okay, we might try that again later, but right now there's just... I don't see it being possible. Because it seems like no matter what, the RNG is like... It's like geared so it's more likely for the card I need to be the last one in the deck, so I don't get it. Okay. What did we... Oh yeah, we're still playing with Ursula. Where is she? Oh. Hello.
Nice garden.
This is
Okay,
Ursula.
Ursula. There you are. She's gone. Where could she be hiding this time?
Oh, she's right there.
Ursula. Gotcha. That was the 4th time. Oh, what have you got there? A card?
Ooh, ales.
Did you find that in the bushes? I think she's headed back for the town hall. What a cutie.
Okay, and then I wanted to try something.
One hot coffee.
I forgot that we had milk in the cup. It's okay, we can go get more milk later.
Too bad I don't like coffee.
Oh, we should actually start that, because we did talk to the guy about how he needs his cake.
Extravagant.
Oopsies, I should have given her the milk. Instead of replacing it with coffee.
Welcome back.
Cake.
I've heard that the hair... See you later.
Take care.
Then have some chocolate. For the cake. Okay. It was chocolate, syrup, milk, and the berries. And we don't have anything else yet. Okay, what I wanted to try was, this.
I'll give him some of my coffee.
I'm awake. I'm so grateful to you. Take this.
Yep. Nice.
Without you, I would have been late for work.
What are you? What's your job? Okay. So then, let's see. Gave her the chocolate. We need the beet syrup and the berries and the milk again. So let's go get the milk.
Now I've got milk.
Milk, milk. Give her the milk.
Extravagant.
Milk.
Welcome back.
Oop.
An ingredient. Thank you, my little cracker crust. All that's missing, a handful of.
Okay. And then we need nighttime for the berries. So let's read our little book. It's nighttime now. Her little cracker crust. Like, I think like graham cracker crust. Okay. Before we do all of that. Got some. There.
Perfect. Hey, juice is already coming.
Let me get that beet syrup. It's coming way too strong.
A mug full of
I think it was
sweet
affectionate,
syrup.
like she calls the little kid that she babysits by sweet names too. I think because she runs the like daycare thing in the little animal. Which, how many do we need left? Just one? Ooh, whatever the one we're missing is. Okay. Go back out. You. Let me talk to you.
Hey! What are you doing so far out of town? You'd better not venture too haven't you heard there's been—
Of course, I was right.
Okay. They want a well-peppered cheese fondue.
Now, if I fold it like this, and then... Ta-da! A pot.
Oh! Are you going to cook something? What is it?
Let's see.
Not that I need anything. I can manage all by myself.
Cheese.
Ooh, now that looks...
And then you want it well peppered. Gimme. Now we have the berries and
By
the beet
now
syrup.
I must have collected enough berries for 4 games at least.
Okay. But we're not gonna complete the cake until after we learn our first spell, because we hadn't done that yet last time, and I want to finish the first spell first so that we can have a solid timestamp to give the people
Come to
who
us,
are
Jerry.
Oh.
watching the VOD, so that they don't miss new stuff. But don't have to rewatch old stuff if they don't want to.
Jerry, behind this portal, strange...
Yes, yes. We're back. We gotta wake the froggy up. Let's, offend this woodpecker. Because we don't speak woodpecker.
Well, well. Obviously, I don't speak woodpecker. What are you trying to tell me, bird? What? Hey, why you look at me like that? I have a sinking feeling I said something wrong.
We definitely called him a
Oh
slur.
well, at least it's quiet now.
Okay. Oh yeah, barrel.
I think...
Oh, the cricket's quiet. And...
A cuckoo. It sounds so...
blow pepper
Just
up his
a
nose so he
little
scares away the birds. And then we wake him up.
Who disturbed?
I don't mean to bother you. Dreams of time.
The
Whispering
whisper-
of rocks? Now we've learned rock
The
whisper.
voice.
Jerry, you did it! You've learned to hear the whispering of the rocks and stones. With this, you can listen to any stone that has been given a face. An excellent first spell. Now try it on this crystal.
Now we can talk to rocks. And the first nail. Which looks very painful to do like that.
It begins. The first nail has been struck.
What does that mean?
I will explain everything to you in good time. I must consult with a magician of Mousewood.
Yep. Hey. I want to talk to the squirrel rock again because it's cute. I'm so hungry. Good thing I have my nut. Just as long as the chubby squirrels don't take it away from me. Yum yum. It's so cute. Okay. So now, at about the 2-hour, 2-minute mark in stream, we are back to where we were, basically. Yeah, so anyone rejoining us who just clicked on the timestamp in the VOD to be brought here, welcome. We did do a couple things that we didn't do last time. Not settings. Wanted this. We have more stickers. We're just missing one now. And then, how many quartet cards do we... We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4 quartet cards, but I think these ones are like main storyline progressed. So we're missing an eye and a leaf. Which leaf are we missing? Number 1, and then number 1 on the leaf, number 4 on the eye. Okay. Okay. Yeah, leaf and an eye. So we're gonna give her the rest of the ingredients.
Just a sec.
Oops.
Welcome back.
Berries.
Thank you, my little cracker crumb.
And then beet syrup.
That's an ingredient.
Okay. So
See you
then
later.
either it's ready tonight or like tomorrow. Like I have to wait a whole day-night cycle or something.
When it's no never.
Right, and then there's this guy.
Never, no more. Will I play?
There he is
And then
again.
he's
Over.
The little man in
never,
green.
no more.
we learn our second spell from him
No, never,
The
no
little guy put his
more.
clothes on the table.
by blackmailing
grabbed
him.
Ah, tater skins and goat manure. You can see me. What do you want from me?
I'm,
Yes, yes. Okay. I want to talk to that rock that was missing because look, when you...
What a strange statue. The upper half is missing, and now it no longer has eyes.
So that means we can't use Rock Whisper because... Round myself in wonder. When will I see again?
That big flower is really interesting.
Hey, what are you doing sniffing around?
I'm just admiring the big, pretty flower.
Flower. Rubbish.
And now it has eyes! It's wasted. Now we can talk to it, and it... I know that we already did that last time, but I just, you know, I want this rock to experience being able to see. Please come again to visit me. Open my eyes and make me see. Cute little poem. But also makes me feel sad for that rock. Okay. He said meet him at night above the town hall, which is why we need the glow nut, which is why we need to get into the party. Sorry, I keep hitting escape thinking that somehow that will open my inventory. I'm not sure how to get the water nut yet, but we'll figure that out. Now, do I... Oh yeah, this guy.
Oh. Hello, Jeremiah.
He gave us our
Did
first
you like
book.
my story?
And we can find the other stories. He'll be in like random other places, I think. Ooh, they making out over there. I want to know what's up with this mouse. I'm pretty sure that's the dancing mouse. Why isn't he dancing? Okay. So we can't get into the party yet, so I think we need to go another to the day cycle to pick up the cake for the party.
Good day.
More like good night.
Yep, look at him up there. Okay. Let's do it. That does not open my inventory. Now it's daytime. And he's dancing again. He said he was dancing, practicing for the Harris party, so why aren't you dancing? Cake.
That sure looked...
Thank you. Can you take it to the Hare family for me?
Sure.
Thank you, my little cracker crust.
And then... Do I give it to him now, or like...
Hello, Mr. Hare. I've brought the cake you ordered from Anya.
Oh, wonderful. It's about time. Looks like you aren't completely useless after all. Oh, the cake looks good. You know what? I will make a major exception for you. As of today, you can officially take part in our popular hair parties, known far and wide.
Wow!
Well, don't just stand there.
What a moody fellow.
But now we can join the party at nighttime. I'm pretty sure that's how we get the glow nuts, because they said that the Hare family had lots of glow nuts.
As of today, you can officially take part in our popular hair parties, known far
Glow
and
nuts.
wide.
Wow!
Well, don't just stand there. Go, enjoy the party.
What a moody fellow. I hope the rest of his family is a little more laid back.
It's these little,
Wow, what a party! There sure are a lot of people here.
Birthdays are always a big deal for the Hare family.
But don't the Hares celebrate a birthday every day?
Of course! It's perfectly normal in such a big family.
Bottoms up!
guys, wasted.
Who wants to think about tomorrow today? Today is everybody's birthday. Yours too. Here, take this.
He just handed us an achievement? What was that? What did he give us? I don't know what he gave us, but he gave us something. Here, take this. Okay.
Bottoms up. Who wants today? Here, take this.
Okay. I think I was supposed to click on him, but it triggered it before I clicked on him and then didn't give us the thing. He gave us a quartet card.
Another one of those cards.
That's wild. Thanks, dude. Ooh, glowing. See, glow nuts. It's these things. Because we can't. It's too dark above the town hall to go up there, but that's where the leprechaun said to meet him.
Ooh, there are the glow nuts.
Aren't they fascinating? The juice they contain attracts fireflies by the score.
I could really use something like that.
Then take one, but be careful. If they burst, there will be glow juice everywhere.
Perfect.
Have a glow nut. Okay, who all can I talk to here?
I've got to tell you a joke.
Love to hear it.
Well, why do bees hum?
No idea.
Because... oh, I forgot.
Oh.
But you'll like this one. Why do mice usually avoid drinking too much blue juice?
Well?
Because... I just can't remember punchlines. But I've got one more. A rabbit couple is booked on a luxury cruise. At the quay, they get stopped because there are too many of them. Why?
I don't know.
Because I don't know either.
Okay.
Pity.
If you pass it on, maybe someone will know the answer. Someone with a sense of humour.
It's too bad I have a hard time remembering jokes.
Okay, so we, in theory, have half of the jokes that we need.
I thought you were going to dance this evening.
My poor feet. I gave myself blisters dancing this afternoon. Oh dear. And I was so looking forward to the party.
Oh no, an endless cycle. Dances every day, too tired to dance at night.
Isn't it a pleasure to see the Hare? Although I've completely lost track of whose birthday it is today.
Okay. So we need some kind of way to record jokes. Because he said he can't remember. He wanted jokes
Hello,
to get
Mr.
the
Joe.
nut.
Oh, it's the boy with... Don't worry, the best magician in Mousewood will make you doubt your...
Your son is a magician.
Can I
Can I
borrow
bo-
your water nut? You want
You
jokes?
want
I'll improvise for you. Oh, he gave us the paper!
Break a leg. I have to go.
Okay. So now we talk to this guy again?
I've got to tell you a joke.
Here we go. And then Where do we get the other half of the jokes? Well, for right now, I guess we can do the second spell. Because I think we just need to shoot the glow nut at the thing. And the guy who won't let us use the cannon wants coffee, but can we just put sleeping drops in the coffee?
1 hot coffee.
Can we put sleeping drops in there?
A couple of drops should be enough.
Sweet. And then give him the coffee, which puts him to sleep, which seems very dangerous when the whole deal was like he shouldn't be dozing off because he's on guard for crow
I've got a
attacks.
little present for you.
Oh, what an aroma!
Brewed fresh.
Oh, yeah.
Boing!
Except he doesn't look boing this time.
He's asleep. These sleeping drops are really strong. I'm starting to feel guilty.
You should.
Who knows? 40 winks will probably do him wonders.
Okay.
Now the cannon is pointing at the treetop over the town.
And then... I thought I was just supposed to carry the glow nut up there with me, but then it seems to want me to do this.
Wow.
It's
I
so
almost
pretty!
hit the big branch behind the town hall. Will you look at that? The
It's
glowing
crazy.
stuff from the nut is attracting fireflies from all over Mousewood. How pretty.
It's crazy how I've played
And
this
the
game
guard
so
is
many
still
times.
sound asleep in spite of the noise.
I've played this game so many times over the years, and I still forget, like, all of the puzzles and have to read. It's like a new experience every time I play it. Okay, and then we need into here. Or document. Oh, papers.
Just dusty old papers. Hey, a playing card.
There were 2 up there. Okay. Does that mean? That means the only 2 we're missing are the hazelnut ones, which I'm pretty sure, because we got the first 2 at, like, plot progression points. I'm pretty sure the last 2 will also just be... Now we can see!
Oh man, it's really dark up here. And cold too. At home, I'm not allowed to climb around on rooftops. At home, I'd be reading comics under the covers with a flashlight now. Wow! The glowing stuff from the nut is attracting fireflies from all over Mousewood. How pretty.
Now we're truly, like, caught up. This is all new stuff.
Do you know how long I've waited? I'm now ancient in a few days. I suppose you fired on the tree, didn't you, brat? Here I was, minding my own business, and then I almost dropped my spoon. Only I couldn't, on account of you stealing it. At least the tree now has a lovely colour. What the weevil do you want in my world, you whippersnapper? I suppose you want to extort your 3 wishes out of me.
I'm a magician's apprentice, and I want to learn a spell.
Give me the hat, and I'll take you along.
I'll keep it until we're over there, okay?
You suspicious boy. All right. Anyone looking for magic in my world comes to me. You simply wish for something.
Was he serious about the wishes?
Ooh, pretty.
Hail and rain and wafts of mist. A whippersnapper stealing me hat, just like that. Oh, what a topsy-turvy world. How can this be? I am Emmet Melanopoulos.
I kind of want to hear his rant.
I've won multiple awards for excellence in the field of kleptology. Nobody steals from me.
Nobody steals from me. Okay. What's in here? Ooh, a Zaroff poster.
Wait a minute. How did that get here? Zaroff. Everywhere Zaroff. This flag smells like a dog. How do I know that? We don't even have a dog.
Ooh. Or...
Hail and rain and wafts of mist. A whippersnapper stealing me hat, just like that. Oh, what a topsy-turvy world. How can this be? I am Emmet Melanopoulos O'Donnell.
Here it is.
I've won multiple
Size 40B.
awards for excellence in the
An
field of
oversized green hat.
kleptology. No time steals from me. Such long legs.
Why?
It's a snail's pace. Put it on, Grandpa. My shamrock's cold.
Say, what is this place anyway?
Overlapping.
Well, stick some wings on me and call me a fairy, my lad. We're in the land of the wafting winds, the dazzling depths of the lovely lakes of the melancholy musings of the moon.
The weather is horrid. Cold and wet.
That's what I just said, you little shamrock ripper. Wish-pish. Everyone's always after just the one thing. No wonder I stay in hiding. I'm sure you're planning to wish for 5,000 shiny leaf books, aren't you?
I get to make a wish. Oh, boy.
That's the tradition. And
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing.
But where would I put that much money?
Where would I
You're
put
worried
that much
about
money?
that, but I saw you. You've been collecting odds and ends everywhere you go. Your pockets must be deep, you brackish tea drinker. And you wouldn't empty your pockets for 5,000 leaf books. That'd buy you 10,000 bags of jelly beans, 1,000 comic books, or 100 video games.
Sounds great, but actually...
What was it you just called me?
What was that you just called me?
Whippersnapper, brat, tater nose, pipsqueak, shamrock ripper, brackish tea drinker, slime slug, junior potato farmhand, miserable meat bait, tedious tadpole.
Ah, right. But I think you included some new ones. I'd really love to be more popular with everyone I know.
All right, your wish is granted. You're now a professional, certified, officially distinguished plumber.
What? But I...
You're now a master of a trade. A popular one, too. Everyone loves plumbers because they're so
Everyone loves
useful.
plumbers.
2 more wishes, Junior Potato Farmhand.
All right. In that case...
Hi! It's going well. Well now. I accidentally deleted our save from the last time we played this, so we had to restart it. But now we're back to where we were, so we're caught up. How are you? Again, what did you call me earlier?
Again, what did you call me earlier?
Whippersnapper, brat, tater nose, pipsqueak, shamrock ripper, brackish tea drinker, slime slug, junior potato farmhand, miserable midgebait, tedious tadpole.
That's it. I wasn't sure whether I heard you right.
Nice! I'm glad you're having some moment to relax. Relaxing is always nice. Okay. Wish everyone who saw me liked me.
Took an instant liking to me.
Okie dokie.
No, so far I don't feel any different. Actually, wait, there's a tickle. Ooh, could this tickle under my nose be my new power? Yikes! What's that stuck to my face?
Ha-ha! A moustache! Just like a big grown-up who's finished his training.
But I didn't ask for a moustache.
Ha-ha! One more wish, miserable Mitchbait.
Can you repeat those names you gave me one more
Can you
time?
repeat those names you gave me one more time?
Whippersnapper, Brat, Tater Nose, Pipsqueak, Shamrock Ripper, Brackish Tea Drinker, Slime Slug, Junior Potato Farmhand, Miserable Midgebait, Tedious Tadpole.
The more often you hear it, the better it is.
Golden patience. Don't let the leprechaun upset you. Wish I was better at choosing my words.
Oh no, I wish I was better at choosing my words.
But of course, that was your third wish.
Mamma mia! Ah, what have you done with my voice?
By my beard, who could possibly be more successful than a plumber with a moustache and an Italian accent?
I see
and
you.
that is a mustachio, is itching like crazy.
I warned you, boy. Never make light of a wish, or it's guaranteed to backfire.
Per favore, I'll do anything. I'll return the spoon, the cobalt and the nails. Just to get me back to normal again.
Are you trying to bribe an O'Donnell with his very own property, which unrightfully pilfered in the first place? You brazen scallywag! Ha! 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 All right then.
I mean,
You
you're just
and your
beating him at his own
obnoxious
game.
lovability.
Goodbye.
Ah, I can breathe again. Thank you for undoing all those wishes.
I'd never said I'd undo all your wishes. You'd be better off if you remain a plumber, boy. A handful of skills is better than a sack full of gold. Now you've had your 3 wishes, leave me in peace.
That's not why I came here, though.
Oh, where did he go to this time?
Okay. We gotta... Oh. What's this?
Reminds me of a gigantic multi-purpose wrench. The kind you use to fasten screw nuts on drain pipes. Oh no, where did that come from?
Because we're a plumber now. Does clicking the tree take us back?
The portal is firmly closed.
Okay, no.
Funny, I'm sure he ran in here.
Probably just invisible
There
again.
he is.
Hello, sir.
Excuse me?
Oh, by St. Patrick! What else do you want, you greedy brat?
What I'm really looking for is a spell.
You're not going to find any magic here. I'm all out of magic. Can't do it anymore.
How come?
Do the corners of me mouth look particularly convincing to you? Without a rainbow, I'm stuck here. When I'm in a bad mood, I can't conjure up rainbows, or rain, or anything else.
And what could make you laugh again?
That's no small feat, Tater Nose. It would take something very special to cheer me up. Something very special and shiny.
Like special and shiny. Oh, he gave me a trophy! He literally... The guy... Okay, the party guy where he was like, here, take this. And I was like, did you give me an achievement? It was literally a trophy. And we polished the trophy with the flag to make it
The old
shiny.
rag isn't good for much anymore.
Oh. Well, what if we...
Ah! Holy harps, no! I don't want any presents. There's no point in being given things just like that. If anything, I want to find them myself.
I see. He likes to steal. So, what if we put it here?
Now here's a sight for sore eyes. Is it silver? A tiny wee silver cup. Goat manure and tater skins. It's as dull as a pot of tar.
No, that didn't work. The trophy isn't shiny enough.
This game is really cute. You're playing Jerry Hazelnut, who is... He wants to be a magician. and he meets a rabbit by the name of the Marquis de Hoto, who wants to train him to be his like he takes him as his apprentice to learn the art of being a tree walker, which is like basically a magician, but they specifically help like the woodland creatures in this world that he takes him to. And we're learning like our different spells by interacting with different people in these worlds. And there's also cards, so you can play a card game with people.
I'm going to polish it up a bit.
I'll make that shiny. So we're trying to learn a spell from this guy, but he doesn't want to teach us because we broke his house and stopped him from stealing from people.
In the process. Here we go. Oh, what lovely weather we're having out here. Ah, my woodruff lemonade tastes especially refreshing from this, well-polished silver cup. I'll just set it down in this window and look the other way for a bit. Totally captivated by the emerald splendor of the landscape.
I think it's working.
That's what I see blinking. A wee tiny bright, shiny silver goblet. Oh, its beauty is worthy of the Emerald Isle. For all its lies and deception, constant toil and shattered dreams, the world is still a grand old place. Mother, Emmett is coming home.
That's all he needed. He just needed to steal from someone.
Stop! I've still got a spell to learn.
I could describe myself as a cozy gamer. I play a variety of stuff, but I do tend to go more for like the little storyline based games or like organizing or, you know, rhythm games.
Oh no, he disappeared again, and this time for good. I can't travel on the rainbow. What do I do now?
There's magic in the air,
Ooh.
right within your grasp.
See a card
But
down
he's
there.
gone, and I didn't even see how he conjured up the rainbow.
Your answer lies within the rainbow itself. It will soon dissolve again. So hurry up.
What I was gonna say though, tomorrow we're playing Potionomics. We're going to our 3rd round of competition, which is another fun game where you brew potions and haggle to like sell them with like a card game, basically. So I enjoy a lot of games like that that have like multiple gameplay mechanics. And yeah. So if you do enjoy cozy games, I play quite a few of them.
Wow, what colors! It almost looks like I could touch it.
You can. You must touch it.
Touch it. Wow. So, did that teach us how to make rainbows? I mostly play horror games right now. That's valid. Oh, thank you, Max. That's so sweet of you. I also enjoy a good horror game. We did play, the pixel horror game Ebe last week. I enjoy a lot of the, like, RPG Maker pixel horror games a lot. Where's the pot of gold? Learn to spell. Green grow.
I thought they were nothing more than an optical illusion.
You just learned your 2nd spell through the power of the magic rainbow. You can use it to make rain and help green things grow.
That's
Wow,
the rabbit talking
I'm
to
never
us.
going to wash this hand again.
Now go back to the portal. You've learned the magic of this place, so now the portal is open again. But hurry!
What's that? Another one of those cards. I wonder whether the green hats dropped that. It looks like it shows me, but together with some dog.
Oh yeah, it's his dog that he
How
forgot.
odd. But I don't even remember this. That's weird.
Darkwood is on a good sale if you want a unique pixel artist in it. Ooh, I'll have to look at it. I like a lot of the older RPG Maker, I mean older as of now, from like a decade ago. Ebe, The Witch's House, Mad Father, Aoni, Mermaid Swamp, Crooked Man. I love all of those. I like pretty much anything that has a good story and like mysteries to uncover. Okay, time to go back. Eva's really good. I love that the remake is so like faithful
Goodbye,
to
rainy
the
green
original.
landscape.
Pocket Mirror. I think I remember Pocket Mirror.
It's funny, but I think I'm going to miss the little guy in the hat.
Or maybe I'm mixing it up with something. There was that one, I'm gonna look up, is Pocket Mirror the one I'm thinking of? Pocket Mirror.
It's still
Game.
night here. Now what?
It looks
was that
maybe similar.
Jerry, is that you?
Our dad that we forgot.
Who was that? Did he call my name?
Perhaps we will soon find out. But we don't have much time. The second nail has been struck.
The second nail?
Seek the entrance in the next portal tree. You will learn your next spell there. Look for the magical creature who lives in Mousewood. There's a rumor that a fox is roaming the fields of Mousewood at night. It is not from this world.
We know where that is. That green fire.
Sounds dangerous.
Pocket Mirror looks similar to- I don't think it's the one I'm thinking of, though. I'll have to check it out. The one I'm thinking of, I can't remember the name. It was like a girl... She like jumps into a lake or something and is stuck in this alternate universe thing with a bunch of mirrors everywhere. And she like doesn't remember who she is. Or there's something about that. Where she like, and she has to help other people who also don't remember who they are, or she's like wandering around in this dark like void dimension thing and there's mirrors everywhere. That's all I remember. I'll definitely check out Pocket Mirror too. Okay. So we have half of our jokes. I think... we're gonna go to daytime, because I think we could... because the mole is practicing his broadcast stuff in here, and we talked to him about jokes at one point. Oh, but he's not here. Where is he now, then? Is he out? We'll talk to the kitsune at some point. Oh, here he is. What? What is she doing in there? It's silly. Will you talk to us if we rock whisper at you?
You're funny, little
No.
boy.
She just says the same thing she always does. You, can you help me with jokes?
Looks like we'll have to get our mosquito bites somewhere else then.
I've always wanted to be on the radio too.
That's the right attitude. If you want to host with me, you'll have to be sharp.
Sharp?
Yes, just try to set him up so I can knock him down. With rapier-like
Thank
wit.
you! I appreciate that. At some point, I want to get a, an asset made for our little mascot, Sen, the little deer that represents the leaflings, and I think it would be cute to have Sen on screen with me for, like, chatting or whatever. I wrote down some jokes.
I wrote down some jokes from Jonathan Squirrel. I made a special note of it.
Fire away.
Why do bees hum?
Obviously, dear listeners, because they can't remember the words.
And why do mice usually avoid drinking too much blue juice?
For the same reason as me, because the hangover gives them the blues.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay. I don't quite get that one.
Never mind.
A rabbit couple is booked on a luxury cruise. At the quay, they get stopped because there are too many of them. Why?
Because with rabbits, Two is a crowd.
I don't get that one either.
You're too young for that one, Jerry.
But the audience loves it. You could be a really good co-host.
I wrote down the answers. Now I have 3 complete Mousewood jokes.
Yes. Sweet.
I have to be going.
See you soon. And remember, Swamp Radio 103.6, 5. Mole in the morning, mole at noon, and mole in the evening.
I'm a little worried that we might not have gotten all the drops from around everywhere, so I'm gonna go looking around just one more time, just to... Oh, and I already see one that I've missed. There we go.
Another drop.
What about back here? Did we get all of them? I think I found 2. With the one here and then the one... I'm not seeing any others. The drops, if we find 32 magical dewdrops, it will show us the image of the apprentice. Loot goblin tendencies. For real. If we find all of the drops, it'll show us the image of the apprentice that was kicked out of the Hall of Apprentices. Also, I forgot, I wanted to look around for the... I don't know why I keep thinking that's gonna open my inventory. I wanted to look around for the wood sprite that pops out at night, because he has stories. I think there's an achievement for finding all the stories. Oh, and there he is!
Oh. Hello, Jeremiah. Did you know that the moon is responsible for the tides? But my old friend the moon has nothing to do with this flood, or with the wild crows that haunt this area during the day. Do you see the lights on the other side of the river? Over there looms the beginning of the sad story for Mousewood's folk. I hope it will have a happy ending.
Isn't there something we can do to help?
That is out of our hands, I'm afraid. But wait. Let me tell you a beautiful story from the time before the flood. It's about the old magician visiting the post office by the river. Would you like to hear it? Did you like my story? I often find strange things between the worlds. Fragments of stories long forgotten. Lost beginnings.
And lost endings.
And lost endings. Perhaps there's something you have forgotten. Maybe I can find what you have lost.
Can you find my dad? I lost my whole ass dad. I forgot he existed. Don't know how to fix that. Okay. No drops over here. I can see. I think we found all of the ones here. I guess I should go look at how many we have missing. That was... here. This... six. Okay. Let's see. Are any around here that I haven't grabbed? Oh, and I wanted to show this crow. Because the crows, they all talk about how the crows keep attacking and they all are like bad or whatever, but when you talk to this crow statue, why did I see brethren? Mindless and violent. Dive from the sky. You're so dignified and proud and clever. That made me sad. Seeing he sees the other crows acting like that and he doesn't understand. Can I not find dewdrops during the night? Or did I just get all of them from here? Not seeing... Oh, these guys aren't facing away from each other anymore.
Every day.
The garden. There was the one there. There was the one over here. Got both of those. Gotta get going to my girlfriend's parents' place. Streams. Ah, thank you! Thank you for coming! I hope you have a fun time at your girlfriend's parents' house. I hope you get to spend lots of quality time together. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it always. I hope you enjoyed it. I love the nighttime music, it's so cozy. I agree. Where are these missing dewdrops? Hmm. Let's see. I'm just checking around during the day because now I'm worried that you can't see them at night or something. We're missing 6. Dum-de-dum. I'm looking so hard. We're looking so hard. There could be some in areas that we haven't unlocked yet, too. Oh! That one wasn't there at night, so you can't get them at night.
It's still a swift, cold, another drop.
Do the dewdrops show up using the magic coin? That is a good question. Let's see. No, they do not, because I see that dewdrop right there and it doesn't look any different through the coin. Wow. That is a very well hidden one.
Another drop.
Now we're missing 4? I think we still have a couple of areas that we haven't opened yet, so I'm not gonna stress too bad about it. Okay. Let's just... Let's just make it nighttime, and... Because I think this is how we open one of the areas, and we can look there for drops. As in, does it help indicate where they're at? No, I don't think so. Because it didn't look any different through the coin than it did without it. They are supposed to be hidden. I can replace the water nut.
I think I know how I can replace the water nut.
All right. I always say, laughing customers are paying customers. So show me a show that makes the audience laugh. If it works, we'll swap your program for the water nut.
Okay. I've collected genuine mousewood jokes.
Gotta use those good jokes.
Well then,
no chickens crossing the road.
And now, opening for the wonderful Church Mouse Jr., ladies and gentlemen, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry! Are we getting the nut again?
No, now it's time for a
Getting
laugh.
the nut again.
We've got our fingers crossed.
All right. Well, why do bees hum?
No idea.
Why do bees hum, Jerry?
Because they can't remember the words.
Good one.
More!
Why do mice usually avoid drinking too much blue juice? Because the hangover gives them the blues.
Super. The kid's really good.
You'll love this one. A rabbit couple is booked on a luxury cruise. At the quay, they get stopped because there are too many of them. Why?
Tell us.
Come on.
Because with rabbits, 2 soon becomes a crowd.
Brilliant!
Okay. That tells me Jerry does
You can't
understand
tell it to
because he
just
said
anybody.
it differently.
Oh, no.
Thank you, thank you.
Jerry, get off the stage.
Get off the stage. He does understand that joke because he said it differently.
Absorb this new knowledge like a water nut. He's just as thrilled as the audience. I've hardly ever seen him this fired up about something, and the water trick never got this kind of reaction. Since you've made a great comedian out of Junior and brought me this much closer to my retirement, we'll be happy to give you the water nut. Right, Junior? Junior? Yes, he agrees. Take the water nut.
Terrific, thanks a lot.
You'll see, soon my Junior will be a big star, and you can say, I knew him before he was famous.
I'm truly, honored.
How's business?
How's business?
Super! When I'm enjoying my well-deserved retirement on Coconut Palm Island, Junior shouldn't have to worry. This show will give him a second source of income, along with dealing in things, stuff, and junk.
Okay.
Break a leg. I have to go.
Break a leg? Is that supposed to be funny? What strange children some parents have. Isn't that right, Junior? Exactly.
The other thing we should do, because it's nighttime and I kept forgetting, Foxfire. Since we have that new spell, I think we should try that. Is it rain? Rain on the fire?
It looked like you conjured the rain yourself.
Yeah, well, Uh-oh.
What is it, Jerry?
Pretty.
Fox!
I knew it was Foxfire.
What? Who are you?
Jerry, be careful. Don't move.
That's a nice fox, though. She's our buddy.
Wow.
She keeps giggling at us and calling us
My
funny little boy.
heart is still racing like crazy. Fortunately, the fox wasn't hungry for either of us.
That was no ordinary fox. Did you see how many tails it had?
I wasn't paying any attention to that.
Poor
But what a
Plato.
scare. Oh, holy dragonfly.
The fox jumped towards the swamp. I have to go after it.
Have to go after. Let's go after it.
There it is. Such a strange fox. It jumped back into the fields. Almost looked like it was heading for the swamp. But the path is flooded.
So this is where I use the water nut, right? Soak up the water so it can go...
I should do this during the day.
Okay. Daytime. Does this gets him back to his swamp station too, doesn't it? Because he was broadcasting here and then moved to the swamp.
Let's see how much this fancy water nut can really hold. The nut took root, but it didn't really suck up a lot of water. I bet that a fully grown water nut tree can suck a whole pond dry, but I can't wait here for years watching the tree grow.
So then we do this?
Maybe we can provide some help for the little water nut tree.
Whoa!
Wow!
That's the right attitude.
Cool.
Dear listeners, Burrower has dug himself out once again in one piece and dry as a bone. We will now continue with our program. Swamp Radio 103.6, 5. Mole in the morning, Mole at noon, and Mole in the evening. As always, we'll start off with my favorite music.
A little fly? That's so cute. Jerry dancing.
Stylish. Judging from the mailbox, Plato lives here.
Has Plato just been going through the swamp? Also, is that a sticker? Is that our last sticker?
A sticker.
Funny. We got all the stickers! Sticker collector! Find all the Lost Mouse Children stickers. What achievements are we missing still? I think we still need to play cards with everyone. Wait, I didn't mean to click that.
A new game, a new chance.
Who? Who are you?
Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card.
Who the
Draw a
fuck is
card.
this guy?
It's your turn.
I didn't mean to click that. I meant to go look at the... I want to know who that guy is. I guess we're gonna beat him at
sure you've got
cards.
this card. Huh, I might have known.
Or maybe not. We might lose.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
This card. I bet you've got it. Very well.
Yay.
Let's see what card you've got there. This card. I bet you've got it.
Excellent.
Got a quartet. Let's see what card you've got there.
We got our first quartet. This seems evenly matched so far.
This card. I bet you've got it.
Well played.
Let's see what card you've got there.
What about this one?
This card. I bet you've got it.
Terrific.
Got a quartet. Let's see.
Hazelnuts. The doggy.
This card. I bet you've got it. Haha. Let's see what card you've got there. This card. I bet you've got it. Huh, I might have known.
Draw a card. Quartet. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a
If
card.
I could play quartets with this
Draw a
guy,
card.
we haven't even unlocked yet. Was I supposed to
a card.
play? Was I supposed to play against the leprechaun? I have a bad feeling I was maybe supposed to also play against the
sure you've got
leprechaun
this
for that
card.
achievement. I guess we're not getting all the
don't?
achievements.
Again?
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
This card. I bet you've got it. Just you wait.
Draw a card.
It's okay.
Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card.
I feel happy just getting all the stickers, honestly. They're so cute.
Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. Choose a card.
I'm sure you've got this card. Haha. Let's see what card you've got there.
I have all of these ones.
This card. I bet you've got it. Very well. Let's see what card you've got there. This card. I bet you've got it. Oh, rats.
Rats.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent's quartet. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card.
Sucker.
It's your turn.
Okay.
I'm sure you've got this card. Haha. Let's see what card you've got there.
And give us back the nails that you took from us.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Well played.
Let's see.
And then maybe you got
This card. I bet you've got it. Haha.
Yeah.
And another quartet. Let's see.
And then do you just have all of these?
This card. I bet you've got it. Very well. Let's see. I'm sure you've got this card. Oh, rats.
Nope.
Draw a card.
Oops.
Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card.
Man, does this mean we're gonna tie?
Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card.
That's rough, buddy.
Opponent asks for a card.
We're definitely
Oh,
gonna
no.
tie. Because the last card in the deck.
Opponent asks for a card.
Oh no.
That's okay.
That's it.
I don't even know who that guy is. This tree is a road for the foxes. But how did I get here?
And here next to me is Jerry Hazelnut. We all wish the young Treewalker lots of luck. But now, on with the program.
Ha! I was on the radio.
We all wish the young Treewalker lots of luck. But now, on with the program.
Dewfly.
That's Buzzy, the dewfly. I call him that because he creates a bigger buzz than even I do. Actually, he belongs to the post office, but I've grown really fond of him. But, shh.
Cute. Got a drop?
Another one.
Ooh, okay. Are there any other here? Oh, there's one there.
Another one.
So we're only missing 2 now. Okay. Let's just move the story along. Ah! I clicked out of the game again. There we go. What are you doing over here?
Hello.
Hi there. Are you delivering packages again?
No.
Oh. I've heard that the fields are haunted at night. I'd really like to see, but I think it's much too creepy.
Cute. Okay. Then we need to do this, because we did the nut during the day, but I think it needs to be night to chase the fox out of the field. Yeah. Here she goes.
Uh-oh.
So pretty.
Who are you? Wow. The fox jumped towards the swamp. I have to go after it. There it is again. It jumped further into the swamp.
So
It
cool.
almost looked like it was waiting for me. I'm going after it.
Such a cool design.
Huh? Where did the fox go? Another fox statue? Was that here before?
How to talk to her?
You caught me! Alas, now I have to go home.
Take me with you.
The fox jumped into a portal. I can't let it get away again.
Folks, you won't believe what I just saw.
So, you finally returned to us, Kitsune. I hope you'll stay a little longer with us this time.
Oh, the fox skipped off. Again.
That's crazy.
So, its name is Kitsune.
A
But who
kitsune
just
named
talked to the
Kitsune.
fox? So where am I now? It is very quiet here, as if there are no people anywhere near. Only more of these fox statues. But I can hear a very soft ringing, or chiming.
This tree is a road for the foxes. That's what the other one said. The other one said, why am I here? A wooden statue.
Nothing's happening. Maybe it's because it's made from wood, not stone.
These ones are stone though. The gatekeeper is sleeping above me. Oh!
Over there, in the bushes. I see something sparkling. I can see a little golden bell hanging there. I wonder if the fox from Mousewood lost it. Earlier it sounded like it was talking. Hello? Anybody there? No reply. What a strange statue. Is that supposed to be a fox as well? Phew, that is some army of fox statues. Scary.
So, the gatekeeper. These? Am I right? Oh. Hmm. This one? Oh, yep.
Who disturbs my slumber? I cannot see you, but I sense your presence. Your path has led you to this point, but no further. I am the keeper of this gate. I am the guardian of this place. A blind fox could smell you from miles away. And so can I. How did you arrive in this place? That we foxes wrested away from the humans? Human. Since I did not allow you to enter through this gate, you must have gained access through the tree node.
Yes, the portal.
Kitsune. Her dealings with humans have rendered her almost as blind as I.
Is that a reason to not let me through?
This gate will remain closed to humans.
What if I pretend to be her?
Kitsune, is that you? The bright chime of your little bell cannot be mistaken. Your smell gives you away, human. You really thought you could deceive this old blind fox?
I thought I could
well,
try.
A human? Deceiving a fox? No, this is precious.
Actually, I'm trying to return this bell to the fox.
Ah, returning her lost property. What a noble gesture. You may pass, but be careful, human. Never trust a fox, especially not one like her.
You seem pretty nice. Also, you were just saying that humans were the problem. Now, don't trust her? Oh.
Ah, I find it surprising that you should be kind enough to bid me farewell. Thank you, my beloved.
It was bound to end sooner or later.
Yes, it is the end of warbling birds and green pastures. Instead, it is the beginning of murky waters and empty notebooks.
I have to go.
I know.
Not a trace of the fox. Maybe that lady can tell me where it went.
It was.
Hey! The fox is right here, but where did the lady go? Ha! At last! Gotcha! Whoa!
Oh, boy! Stop following me around, Jerry! Don't you know what it means when someone is running away from you?
I am so sorry. Do you want me to leave?
No, please. I don't want to be alone.
So were you being an adult to break up with that other guy, and now you're a... This seems kind of morally gray to me.
What happened?
I wish I could tell you, but you would hate me. And there is already more than one human who hates me.
Did you also set a classmate's lunchbox on fire?
Did you also set a classmate's lunchbox on fire? That happened to me. It would have been a great magic trick if it had worked. But let me tell you, they really hated me after that.
Well, how would you feel if someone had broken your heart? Wouldn't you hate them?
I don't know. My heart's never been broken yet.
If you stay with me long enough, I'll break it for you if you want me to.
I think I once saw someone's heart being broken. Didn't look very amusing.
No, humans are so fragile. Not in the least like foxes. We try to make you happy, but it never works out.
This statue once said I should never trust a fox.
But he's a fox as well. At least, that's what he was before. A few hundred years ago, he sold his 9 tails to a demon. So why should you trust him?
Good point.
So, you, know my name?
Oh, I've been watching you for a while. Over in the other world where we met.
Really?
I'm sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm Kitsuna.
My name is Jeremiah Hazelnut, but my friends call me Jerry.
Jerry. Oh.
I think you lost something.
Oh, please keep it. I would like it if you took it with you, so you'll remember me.
Okay.
The blush.
This is probably a silly question, but what are you? Fox or human?
I'm a fox, but I can change how you perceive me any way I want to.
Really? That's the coolest magic trick I've ever heard of.
You think so? It's not difficult. Just give it a try. Anyone can do it if they know how it's done.
Even me? I'm going to be a great magician, you know.
Oh.
So, you can teach me how to do it?
No. I promised on my parents' honour that I wouldn't teach it to anyone. The foxes here only use it to make people unhappy. But not me. I want them to be happy. But it never works out that way.
I don't even know how to spell make someone unhappy.
I don't even know how to spell make someone unhappy.
I'm sorry, Jerry. I really can't do it. Unless, do you really want to make people happy? When you succeed in making a sad person happy, then I might believe you.
I once asked Mum how you can make people happy. She just laughed out loud. Would that do?
No! Laughter is not enough. Have you ever made someone so happy that it inspired them to do something truly outstanding?
No, not really.
Then come back when you have. I know you can do it.
Okay, so we gotta help the poet. Anything around here that can help us? Oh.
The quiet pond. No, that doesn't cut it. Gloomy pond. Ah!
Excuse me, are you a poet?
Am I a poet? A poet needs inspiration. And she no longer wishes to be mine. Instead, she just broke my heart. My name will fade into
Okay,
oblivion,
but heartbreak
just like
spawns
my
a lot of
words
art.
and the ink on my paper.
Are you looking for new inspiration?
Or something?
I need inspiration. But my spirit remains empty and unmoving. Just like this pond, nothing is stirring. And the same is true for my imagination.
What about nothing at all?
What about nothing at all? Isn't that, mental?
Your words are just as empty as mine.
Don't tell me I didn't try. Bamboo! As far as the eye can see. Those would make great pogo sticks.
Oh, frog pond!
No, really. Why would the poet keep staring at the pond? I don't get it. There's nothing in there.
The frog pond.
Is that a frog I hear? A frog. Aha! No. My inspiration is dwindling again.
No, why would... There's not...
Is that a frog I hear? A frog. No. My...
What if we do it again?
Oh, wait a moment. Yes, I've got it. See the ancient pond. The green frog takes heart and leaps. Sound of the water.
A pretty good haiku.
Oh, it's perfect. Basho, you old fool, you've still got it.
You happy now?
The leap of the
Parting water. Oh, the leap of the frog, the parting water.
By giving it room, the light overcoming the heavy. And thus my heart as well.
So he's better now, right? So she'll teach us the spell? It's in a...
I saw what you did for the poet. His poems are truly beautiful, but they arise from his pain. In darkest night that's black and cold, that's where the stars shine brightest. Did you know that, Jerry? That is why I had to break his heart. It always happens that way. But you know what it takes to make others happy. And now I'm going to help you. Look closely, Jerry.
I understand, but how can I do it?
And it wasn't going to be there then.
The whisper sounds always sound funny to me. Yay. We learned the fox's cunning spell.
All right. Come on, let's go back to Mousewood. Believe me, this world isn't for you. The other foxes here aren't as nice as me. Also, I want to find out whether someone tried to eat Uli's special treats, and whether Plato finally worked up the courage to speak to Anya.
Oh.
Wow! How do you know all these things?
You'd be surprised about how much you notice when you change into a statue.
So it was you watching me. I knew there was something strange about those statues.
Yep.
She's got such a cool design in like all of her different forms. Aw, Anya and Plato are over there together.
What's the matter with her?
The third nail. Good thing she got back through the portal before you did that. I have a feeling that it's not good when that happens.
Do you know where we are?
No.
Who are you?
No, Dad, I don't even know you.
Ah.
What did you see? Do you understand it yet?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the wood sprite.
I wrote a story for you. It might help you understand. Do not be afraid, but be on your guard.
You want me to read that story? What does all this mean?
That's what I'm trying to find out, Jerry.
The Marquis! Where are you?
Still in the magician's house. You learned the fox's spell? You did very well. Foxes are a bit of a tricky bunch, but they're also quite fascinating, don't you think so?
Yes, but what do I do next?
There is a cold tree in the northwest. To find it, you must seek out the treetops. Travelers who are able to walk between worlds are said to have settled there. The tree will lead you to the eternal ice, and that is where you will find your next spell.
Well, alright, but I would really like to go home for a bit. And soon. May I? Hello? Seems like he can't hear me.
That's sad. For Jerry. What does this statue say? You've lost something. But you can regain it. Each of those have said the same, like you've lost something, but they have a different variation of what they say after. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can find the wood sprite. Not here.
Ooh.
Wood sprite. Wood sprite, where are you? Party. Is it too late for me to find him now? Hope not. Oh, the spider's not here.
Nice web, and no spider anywhere to be seen. It's probably gone to construct a much nicer web somewhere else.
Okay. Maybe? Oh, maybe I didn't check behind the dwarf's house. Maybe he went to the dwarf's house. Oh, but I can't go through here during the... I'm scared to make it daytime. I'm scared that we'll progress it too much to where I can't, get the wood sprite. But I might have already gotten myself to that place. Oh! There he is! I wonder if I can just find him repeatedly to get all the stories tonight.
Hello, Jeremiah. Ah, I thought I was alone. So, you also like to stride through the night, moving behind the scenes. That's where I find many of my stories. And I know an interesting one about the grumpy wood dwarves who live here. Would you like to hear it?
Story number 3.
Did you like my story? I often find strange things between the worlds. Fragments of stories long forgotten. Lost beginnings. And lost endings. Perhaps there's something you have forgotten. Maybe I can find what...
Okay. I just want to see... 'cause it seemed like he gave us...
8 Stories from Mousewood by Matt Kempke. Read by Rob Quirk.
So we have 4 that we haven't found. Okay. Oh god. Why does this happen? It turned the sound effects all the way up again. That's crazy. Okay. I mean... I want to see if anything has changed during the day since we've done another... The kitten is growling. It must have just been from the nail. Okay. Well, it said above the treetops in somewhere cold, so it's snowing right here specifically. And it just has mushrooms. Grow the mushrooms?
Let's see if this works. Hey, presto! A stairway!
Cool.
I'll admit it, I totally impressed myself. Of course, a mushroom escalator would have been even better. Whoa, I'm pretty high up here. And it's cold.
Billy.
Ah! Who's he then? A scary mothman.
Scary mothman.
And the entrance behind him looks strange too. I can almost hear it whisper, "Jerry, come closer. I've swallowed a portal." Fast asleep in broad daylight.
Oh, yeah, the
Sometimes I
mobs
wish I
are
could do that
nocturnal.
instead of going to school. Then I could stay up all night reading comic books.
Wait!
Another one.
Dewdrop
I think that was
collector! Let's go look at the Stella! Oh god, I clicked out of the game. Every time I click to go here. We got all the dewdrops. Let's go look at the thing. Because it should show now. At the magician's house.
Sew and tinker every day.
All the drops are back. But why is it a shame to bear this picture?
You have found all the dewdrops. A picture is forming. The column reveals its secret.
It's a boy, about my age, and a teacher.
There was someone before you.
Before me? What? Who is that?
It is he who was banished, the last apprentice of the Marquis de Hoto.
What?
Damn.
Hello?
Your teacher must not find out about this. Not yet.
But what does it mean? Hello, Mr. Old Magician. No reply.
Ooh.
Why was the picture of the Marquis's apprentice banished from the room? And why the last one? I'm the last one. At least right now.
Ooh. Lore. And he doesn't remember any of this, which is why he's so confused all the time. But this guy knows all of it. That's wild.
Back already?
I'll get back to work then.
You have so much still ahead of you. I envy you, but there isn't much time. So hurry, Jerry Hazelnut.
Okay. That's crazy.
One of the post horns. I wonder how. Maybe from.
Let's just shortcut our way there.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! This is the only time we've actually ever used this.
Hello, Jerry. Well, where to?
Let's go.
A couple of nights ago, I dreamt of a curious tree. It stood in a foggy clearing.
What is this lore that he's
Raven
dropping?
was there too.
What?
Well, where to?
That's crazy. Also, he can just go
Let's
straight
go.
to the cold tree.
Hang on tight, Jerry. See you later.
That's wild. We can't even call him to here, but he can go here. Okay. We need it to be nighttime so that you're awake.
Excuse me? I'm looking for a tree portal. Have you got something like that in your nest? And if you do, could I see it? Or pass through it? Is that a yes? Blink 0 times for a yes. Maybe he can't hear me. Hello? Mr. Moth, I would like to ask you something. I always have to speak up like that with my granny too. And if you yell loud enough, anything can sound important.
No wingless beings in here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Moth. What was that? Wingless?
Your vibes are disturbing.
Your
this
vibes. Vibes are off, bro.
I'm not sure what that means, but I believe this is a private area for insects. Too bad I don't have any wings.
But I could.
I don't think I need an illusion here. Whoa! I feel this funny prickle.
Greetings of the light.
Yeah, same to you.
Same to you.
You have a glorious pair of wings.
I do?
Please forgive me for overlooking them earlier. Here we were, assuming that in this strange land that we call home now, no sentient winged beings existed beside ourselves.
I mean, the owls.
Oh, I can feel the wings. But I think I'm just imagining them. Although the moth can see them too. So this is what it feels like to be Kitsuna. I wonder what her true shape is then. And what is she doing right now? Will I see her again soon?
You are carrying on a dialogue with yourself, native. Priestess Phosphora awaits you in the temple. She will derive.
Oh, okay. They're talking
pleasure
specifically
from
moths.
greeting a native moth.
The owls definitely have
Okay.
wings.
I'll just walk on through then, alright?
Just follow the path that is laid out for you, as do we.
Ugh, it's really cold here. Oh, that must be Priestess Phosphora.
Bzz.
What noise does a moth make anyway? Beautiful night tonight, isn't it?
My eye facets, do they deceive me? Is it a moth that goes there?
Yes. What else could it be?
Hespera let you in, but she is not in distress. The air tells me so. You must be a moth of goodwill.
Yes, I am. Phew! For a moment there, I was afraid the spell would only work on one moth at a time.
Whence do you come? You are not part of our circle. Moreover, your mask. You are not wearing it.
Nope, not yet. I'm from very far away.
We bid you welcome, but know that it is only hardship that still keeps us in this cold place.
So can I help you?
Are you two the only ones living here?
We used to be many. We feasted on nectar, the light of the moon, our legends, and the beauty of sense. But the grey flood overcame the world we inhabited, and the cold over another.
So you fled to Mousewood?
This place is bountiful with the vibes of ancient light of life. We erected a temple to achieve the strength we needed. But the grey mountain on the horizon spells doom for this world.
The Grey Flood.
The Grey Flood?
The giants rolling up are the first
pollution.
Sign. Apparently peaceful, but then a mass starts to pour from their moors. Nobody gets away, be it plant or animal, because the mass hardens, thus never releasing whatever lies buried.
Oh, cement. Oof.
Sounds like cement to me. Could that be what she's talking about?
Yeah. That's really sad.
Where did the rest of you go?
Drawn by the grey mountain, by stench and disease, the crows came. In time, there were too many of them, and the corruption within the things they ate that oozed into their feathers made them forget all about themselves. Our wings resemble the bark of the trees, but they are not nearly so hard.
That's really sad. So the crows are, like, possessed by something. The things that they ate, like the pollution, makes them confused. I feel like I learn new things every time I play this game, because I don't remember that at all. I don't remember a lot of this. Are you wearing the mask?
And why are you wearing those masks?
Like the moon, we cover our features, for only by looking inward can the ghost undergo a new pupation. It symbolizes our retreat from the world, and our focus on the inner light.
Y'all play cards?
Let's talk about something else. What are you guarding so closely?
It is the last ray of light. We are the last of the nuns of the Moonlight Circle, and we are expecting the arrival of our High Priestess, who was conceived under a favorable star, begotten by the most light-filled moths within our circle. We are going to call her Moonlight.
Moonlight. What a beautiful name.
So, got a
Do you have a portal I could use?
The cold by that tree is indeed bursting forth from another world. These days, however, only the warm light from our High Priestess, who rests in my arms, would be able to open this frozen connection. But her light is weak. She knows that we need to be on our way soon, but without nourishment there is little hope that she would ever survive such a journey.
What do you need?
Flower seed.
Flower seed? It can't be all that hard.
Okay, they need flower seed.
It was nice talking.
Return here whenever you are able to, but try to not tarry for too long. Lights are coming from everywhere, blinding us and drawing us away from here.
Is that one of you?
It is an image of our High Priestess, Moonlight.
She looks very pretty, just like Moonlight.
She has always been like that, and she will be once again. as soon as she hatches.
How can you know that if she's still in her egg?
She comes and goes, just like the moonlight. We know her well, and her time will come again. Soon.
So... flower seed.
This pot contains some dirt, but no plant. Only a funny stone that someone... Oh, my mistake. This used to be a plant.
So can I water it? Or make it
Nothing.
grow?
There's probably nothing here that will grow.
Okay. Bundle of flax.
A bundle of flax. A duster, perhaps. I think I'll borrow it.
Huh.
That doesn't need to be flax bundled.
Flax bundled. I don't know what that did.
Fits.
Why did I do that? Brush. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the city, and it's making the crows go...
What? What's that over there?
That is the Grey Mountain, where the crows live and forage for nourishment.
Well, that's making the crows sick.
It looks like a waste dump.
Wingless beings carried it here, and after the mountain came the crows and the flood.
Because they're eating garbage.
Beings? Wait a minute. You mean humans dumped it all there? I can smell it all the way over here.
The heavy fumes saturate the crows' feathers. Their beaks peck deeper and deeper into the mountain. Their words grow louder and emptier.
You mean the crows are attacking Mousewood because this mountain of garbage is driving them crazy? Do you think the crows would leave if the garbage dump were no longer there? And the flood?
All the inhabitants of this wood together cannot move a mountain. And neither can you. I have been wondering for a long time.
It's really sad.
Who would be able to move entire mountains? Is there someone like that who can hear us? Is there someone like that who can see us? I rather hope not.
Why's that?
Because I cannot imagine a greater threat than someone who knows about all of this, and yet does nothing.
That's heavy. That's devastating. I don't remember any of this. Wow. That quote right there. I cannot think of a greater threat than someone who knows of all of this and does nothing. That's devastating. Okay. How can we help? Rose hips? Can I put the rose hips?
Rose hips are cool, but disappointingly useless.
Okay, I don't know why I have those then. Just collecting little trinkets. Let's see. Flower seeds. Are there no seeds anywhere? Because I feel like I need to put something in that pot that could grow. Flower seeds. Who would have seeds? Wait, maybe... There was that flower in the garden. See this flower. There's flower seeds.
I love the way this flower reflects the moonlight.
Can I green grow it to make more
Nothing.
seeds?
There's probably nothing here that will grow.
It says this flower reflects the moonlight. It feels like it would... Hey, do you have seeds for that flower?
Oh, it's you. Our cake bearer. What was your name again?
Jerry.
Oh,
No,
it's
nothing
you.
else?
Our cake bearer. What was your name again?
Jerry.
Okay. I mean, is there somewhere else? Oh, hey you.
Oh. Hello, Jeremiah. You're still awake? The night, you can almost smell the stories floating in it, and I have already captured one this very night. It took place right here at the house of the Hedgehog brothers. Would you like to hear it?
Oh.
Did you like my story? I often find strange things between the worlds. Fragments of stories long forgotten. Lost beginnings. And lost endings. Perhaps there's something you have forgotten. Maybe I can find what you have lost.
Wait, where would I... Oh, wait. There... What if I... That's... I don't know why I keep doing that. Every time I want to change it to day or night, I keep hitting escape for some reason. Okay. I want to go... here. There are flowers. There are flowers back here. Those. See, those are flower seeds.
Wow! The wind is blowing the little dandelion parachutes all the way up here, but they're too far away to catch by hand. I better be careful with this thing. Here we go.
Put it on the branch. I don't know what that does. Maybe I'll flick it.
I'm not strong enough to pull that branch down. Now what?
Put it in the house.
I'll toss this end of the shoelace through the window.
Maybe there's something we can get more traction. Put it on the machine.
And now? Yeah, that might work.
That feels bad to break their machine. Oh, do I need to turn it off first?
That won't do any good.
Okay, how do I...
The dwarves have restarted there, but I wouldn't be able to sleep. The machine is...
Which?
Nah, I probably shouldn't touch it.
Okay.
And now?
And then put it there?
An interesting thought. I just hope this won't backfire, or the dwarves may lock me up in a tunnel after all.
And then?
I'd say that worked pretty well.
Now how do I make it let go?
Now, if I sit on this and then cut the rope... bad idea.
Will some syrup help?
A mug full of thick, sweet syrup.
Can I dump some syrup on the branch?
I'd better be careful with the syrup. It's already sticking to my fingers.
Okay, I'm... Do I
now
make
I've
this
got a
sticky?
sticky brush.
And then put this on here?
Right, the branch is sticky now.
Am I making a net?
That doesn't need sticky syrup on it.
Is this a net?
Great. My spider sense is tingling.
And then
Now I just have to adjust the branch, and then some of those little paratroopers will hopefully land in my net. Whoa!
Oh,
the
it
shoelace broke. So much for my nice grappling hook.
Well, I was gonna come turn it off, but that worked. Got seeds.
Some dandelion seeds got stuck in the net, but I can't reach it like this, and the shoelace broke.
Heck. Can I stick it? Yay!
I got myself a dandelion parachute.
I mean, that's our flower seeds that we needed. Make it nighttime. Oh, that makes me wonder. Was that statue, that moth statue, is that a stone? Can we talk to her?
No answer. Perhaps it's not even made of stone.
Yeah, guess not. Then do we put this in here?
Well, out with the dried up thing and in with the new seed. Now grow and prosper.
It's too cold though, you gotta help it.
Nothing's happening. Isn't this a special flower pot?
It is purer than most, but not a magic pot.
But is the seed still going to sprout in time?
Your intent to help us has already brought warmth to this place, but not enough to awaken this seed from its slumber in good time.
If I were a dandelion seed, I wouldn't want to take root here either.
Well, let's help it out.
It's working! Watch it grow. It's working? Hooray! Party?
Indeed, you succeeded. You caused the withered soil to bear the fruit that we need to survive. Jeremiah, you truly are the magic moth that we had envisioned.
Well, actually, I'm...
No matter how strange you may appear.
What? Thanks, but...
You seek the portal. And you have found it. We once entered this world through that rift. The world you are going to find there, the one we left behind us, has grown cold. Terribly cold.
But I didn't bring my coat.
The power of our unhatched High Priestess will protect you, just as it protects us on our journeys. It appears to be our fate to travel on, and it also seems to be yours, Treewalker.
Cute. Okay, well, we didn't find the last of the... We didn't find the last of the books, but I also... We're running out of time, so I think we're just gonna go for it. We're not gonna get all the books.
By the time you return from the cold, you will find this world changed. I can sense that destiny is drawing closer. If you are still looking for something in this world, as you know it, do not enter the portal just yet.
When you say
Will
it
you
like
pass
that...
through the rift now?
I'm doing it. We got all the stickers, we got all the drops. I think we could be happy with that. We should be proud of ourselves.
Yes, I'm ready. I've got everything I need.
Travel onwards.
We can't read all the stories
See you later.
anyways, because I'm worried about copyright with the short stories.
Perhaps he will soar higher than anyone else. Then not even fire will singe his wings. But first he will take a deep fall, and no one will be there to aid him.
Well, that's concerning. Ooh, it is cold here.
Ah! Where am I now? It's freezing. Hey, Wait a minute. I'm not the least bit cold. And I've still got my wings. The moss protection seems to work.
It's freezing. Wait a minute, I'm not cold. No covered rock.
Hey, what is that thing? Just dig a little further. Oh, it's a statue.
A mortal awakens me. Speak to me, mortal. The first statue that actually wants to talk to me.
You are the first statue that actually wants to talk to me.
I am not a statue. I am a forgotten god. What kind of god are you?
What kind of god are you then?
I must be a mighty god, or I could not have lasted here for this long. I weathered frost and storm.
I don't mean to be rude, but are you sure you aren't just a statue?
Oh.
Whoa!
Just a statue? How dare you? But perhaps you are right. Perhaps I only bear the likeness of a god. Perhaps I am nothing but a piece of rock that will finally burst in the cold. Sad. Where am I?
Where am I anyway?
This land was dedicated to my kin. They say that a root of the world tree reaches all the way into these mountains. Supposedly, that is where we came from. Long before the cold. I was worshipped as a god.
I need to move on, you know.
Go now, mortal. I shall continue to brave these freezing times. I feel sad for the statue. I feel sad for, like, all of the rocks.
I could swear I just saw a boy on that slope. A young boy with wings. Oh, great. Now I'm completely losing my mind.
The water looks like it would freeze anything that touched it.
A scrub?
A frozen, barren shrub. Seems to be all that grows here. Looks like it was hit by lightning more than once. This is scary.
Oh.
Let me talk to her. I promised. It is Christmas, darn!
Oh.
On the crate, it says, Project Polar Whale. Top secret research materials. I'm gonna take one of the strings of lights.
Yoink.
In my thesis, it all sounded so convincing. Attract an almost extinct species with lights, and now I've been freezing my butt off for weeks and nothing works. Darn it!
Battery block.
It says that under extreme weather conditions, electrical power supply cannot be guaranteed. That probably means that it doesn't work when it gets too cold.
I'd already gotten that far.
May I disturb you for a moment?
Oh, great. Not only am I talking to myself, but now I'm also beginning to hallucinate.
What are you doing in the middle of nowhere?
What are you doing here, all by yourself, in the middle of nowhere?
What do you think? I'm wasting my time. I've been waiting for the polar whale for weeks, but it's no wonder I can't find it. My equipment broke down, and today is Christmas Eve, and I promised to call home. Darn it.
I know how it feels when you have something incredibly important to do before you get to go home.
The boy with the wings and the top hat seems to understand. Good thing my radio isn't working. If I tell this to anyone...
Is it snowing more now? Can I help you?
Can I be of assistance in some way?
Can you fly me home?
I don't think so. These wings aren't real, you know.
Yes, that's what I thought.
I'm sorry. But I'm not a hallucination. I'm Jerry Hazelnut.
Hazelnut? Of course. I am definitely losing my mind.
This poor lady.
Well,
okay.
I'll be on my way then.
All right. I hope hallucinations don't get cold. You're not even wearing a jacket.
No, I'm under the protection of the moths.
Oh, of course. I should have known.
That was poor lady. Okay. Let's put some Christmas lights on a Christmas tree.
Oh, rats!
Now it almost looks like a Christmas tree.
I knew it. You're my guilty conscience, right? I do realize it was a mistake to work over the holidays. Those horrible old dirtbags from the university. It's all their fault.
This poor lady is having a breakdown.
Now what?
Plug it into the battery? Like the only place to put it.
It's plugged in. So far, so good.
So... talk to the statue again? Because I made him mad and he electrocuted the tree. What kind of god are you?
I don't mean to be... Are you sure you...
Yay!
Oh,
the lights are on.
The lightning bolts must have reloaded the battery. You know, I think you're more than just a statue after all. Thank you.
You're more than just a statue after all.
Hello, Alice? Is that you?
Marie! My goodness. It's so good to hear your voice. I'm so sorry that I can't be with you.
Oh, Alice, listen. The whole family is here with me, and they're all just happy to know you're alive and well. Me too.
But I promised.
Hey, remember those words? Hope is like a candle, a light in the window.
It guides the heart on its way home.
Exactly. I know it's not easy right now, but at least you've still got hope, right?
You always know how to cheer me up.
That's
Cute.
what I'm here for.
I would not survive, like, trying to do something like this. Whale!
What the? Marie! The whale! It's here! What should I do?
Take a picture, you dummy!
I talk to the whale, or... taking the picture?
The song! He will open the portal for me. He says, I already learned everything there is to learn here. Yes, I think I know how the next spell works.
We learned the glimmer of hope.
Hope, light, in the dark.
Oh, model student, learn all the spells. Okay. Guess that's it for this. And everything will be changed.
That was the fourth spell. I wonder if I can go home now.
I think it would be that easy.
You came back from the cold. You no longer require Moonlight's protection against that. But she cannot protect you from this wingless.
But that's a Marquis de Hoto.
Marquis de Hoto. Marquis de Hoto.
Ooh, bad blood.
In the world from whence we came, he has a different name.
The Cold One. He was willing to let us freeze to death.
Ooh, that's
But
not a great
ladies,
look.
there must be some misunderstanding. Some ridiculous misunderstanding,
Quiet,
which indeed we have no time to explore.
Quiet. We shall move on, and you cannot stop us.
Go ahead.
You take the lead, Hespera. Jerry, you are a moth, even if one cannot always see your wings.
Cute.
You saw to it that we have enough nourishment to raise our High Priestess in a safe place. Look into my eyes. He is going to betray your trust. With the first promise the Cold One breaks, an abyss will open.
The Cold One? But you don't even know me. Jerry, these moths don't know me.
Why did the moth say that I shouldn't trust you?
That was nonsense. Insulting nonsense. Jerry, trust me. We really haven't got much time. You learned your 4 spells. And now your greatest test awaits you.
Yet another test.
Jerry, I cannot grasp it all myself yet, but there is great danger brewing.
Yes, I know now where the crows come from. We could help Mousewood.
Mousewood? There's more than that at stake. Much more.
I want to go home, just for a bit.
What?
I want to go home.
Jerry, you cannot go home now.
But you said that I could return home soon.
If we keep wasting our time, then...
Ruh-roh. Things are getting tense.
No. No. That was the last nail.
Oh no!
You must break the spell.
Uh-oh.
You alone can stop him. Apprentice magician.
Oh no! He left me all alone. I want to go home.
What's that leaf? Oh. Oh, ew. It's like a worse version of home.
I'm back home. Ah, that's the leaf the Marquis left behind. Luckily. Oh man. But what happened here?
The pond does not look
It
good.
stinks even more than usual, as revolting as Mum's cleaning stuff. What? Who would dump old refrigerators in our woods? And where's the sleeping toad?
The toad did say that might have been the last time he awakens.
What happened here? I feel ill.
Oh, he's back. How can that be? Is he able to understand what happened here? I am not. The other human. A woman. She waited for you. But we have not seen her for a long time. Oof. Do you think he understood? He has no choice. God, that's awful. What does the wall have to say? Everything changed there. And it's changing here too. And I am in between. Oof, that's like mortality, the rock knowing that it's being torn down. That's what it feels like to me. My acorn. This is my nut, isn't it? I can't see so well. So hungry. But is this my nut? I can't see. That's so sad! No! I'm gonna cry. They're all so sad. I know you. I like you. Everything is different. The world is changing. Will we be able to keep up? I wish you luck. This is devastating. I forgot how devastating this game is. I just remember the fun running around in the woods and helping little animals with the deforestation and the pollution and...
Oh no. No, no, no! What happened here?
It's all grown over.
It's totally overgrown!
What about this statue? I remember you.
What happened here, dwarf?
The home decayed. Too long were you gone. Too late for dinner. Too late for a goodnight kiss.
He promised I would be back in time.
Too late for school.
The Marquis. He said I would be back in time.
Too late for a farewell. I saw her many years ago. One last time she waited here. I heard her.
Where have you gone, my little darling?
Oh no.
Forgive me. I have to go. I can't stay here without you. Forgive me, please. And don't forget me.
Mom.
Don't forget me, my darling, darling son.
That's so sad. And more. More I do not know.
Promise.
Oh, Jerry. Horrible reality. You need a glimmer of hope.
On a day in summer vacation, anything is possible.
Where have you gone, my little darling?
Don't worry, Jerry. Everything which is lost will turn up again.
In darkest night that's black and cold, that's where the stars shine brightest. Did you know that, Jerry?
Jerry! Wake up, sleepyhead!
Like I always say, a single hop is not that hard. And many hops in a row can get you anywhere. But we could use my bike as well. You must break the spell. You alone can stop him.
I will be back in time for dinner, Mum. I promise. Anything's possible in a day on summer vacation, and I've still got 2 days left. I have to go back to Mousewood. I'm sure the old magician will know what to do.
I feel bad because this feels like a bad ending for the Marquis as well.
The portal to Mousewood is still open a crack. Let's see. I am Jerry Hazelnut, apprentice to the Marquis de Hoto. I will return to Mousewood to correct what has gone wrong. Whatever that might be. It worked! Oh man, no wonder the Marquis always talks so funny. You can open portals that way.
It's like, but if that is so many years in the future.
Jerry!
So you really are a Treewalker. The stories are true. I knew you were special.
I'm just a boy.
Cherry, we need your help. Nearly everyone in Mousewood has fallen into a deep sleep. It happened after they talked to those odd strangers.
Strangers?
At first, I thought they were humans, but those were probably masks.
I met them too.
The old magician from the edge of town locked one of them up in a magic bottle, but a few others are still roaming around Mousewood.
Where's the old magician now? I have to talk to him.
He went home to fetch more of his bottles, but now he's disappeared as well.
Don't worry, I'll look for him.
Be careful, Cherry, or else the strangers will put you to sleep too. Be alert.
You too, Plato.
I'll go look for Anya. I hope she's well.
It's cool that Plato isn't asleep because that means theoretically we could still use his, like, clicker thing if we need to. Itching powder. Why did we get itching powder? And then the leaf.
Strange. You can almost see his face in it.
Okay. Final stretch. We have to make everything right again. Oh, Zaroff posters everywhere. Was Zaroff the apprentice that was kicked out? And why is that the Marquis's fault? Why does that reflect back on him?
No. I'll happily hand over my garden.
Are you sure? Yes, you are. I see it in your eyes. You are quite sure of your decision. And you won't regret it. My elixir is the solution for every problem this town may have. I will now relieve you of one of yours. The burden of having your own garden. It no longer rests upon your shoulders.
Well, give me the bottle then.
A bottle for the hair? The price? Well, it matters not.
Oh!
Come closer.
Another! Give me another! There's still unhappiness in my life. So much bad luck. Take it away.
The hare just sold his garden. Something's not right here. Closed. I wonder where Anya is.
Okay. Well, we needed to go to the magician's house. Why are you asleep? Oh, they did say a bunch of people were in a deep sleep. This guy's, like, drunk?
The spell did not fail in its effect. We will reinvest all of this. And the consortium will once again receive the respect it is due.
Wild. Okay. Let's just go where we're supposed to go. Oh, Edith, what are you doing here? You're awake.
Have you seen my purse?
No.
I want to exchange it for a ticket to see the great Zaroff. The Hedgehog brothers have even got tickets. I just have to see him.
But you waited so long for your purse.
Never mind. You have no idea. You're boring. Go away.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, the magician. Why are you in a bottle?
Hello? Is anybody there? Where could the old magician have gone to? Wait a minute. Isn't that... Huh? How did I get up here?
I did it.
What are you doing in the bottle?
Help me out of here.
But how?
Break the crystal.
Break the crystal.
I know that mask. So that's what you really look like. A monocle. Full to bursting with something. The seam is almost ready to give. Empty.
Can I tear this open? Oh, corn.
Corn! I'll take that.
Can I make popcorn and it push you off the ledge?
That won't work. Corn kernel in position, and now... The sun illuminates the kernel of corn so brightly.
Like burning ants, except I've never done that because that sounds horrific.
Okay.
You freed me.
What happened?
The consortium Squamata has come to Mousewood. I succeeded in capturing one of them in a banishing bottle, but then I banished myself into the crystal.
Consortium
Squamata, a consortium of lizards. They have already haunted many worlds. This time, they traveled in the shadow of a much greater disaster.
Yes, the marquee has disappeared. And so is my home.
The marquee. So that is why. Something dark has infested the heart of the portal system. I will attempt to learn more about it. In order to help Mousewood and return home, you must bring me the lizards. Take these banishing bottles.
So we're gonna banish some lizards.
The lizards must open the bottles themselves. Otherwise, you will get trapped like me, and Mousewood and your home will be lost.
How'd he get that guy? That was the one who was in the town hall before. Now it's a different one in the town hall. Okay. Well, I think I already have an idea of how to get that one. How to get the not the town hall one, this one, because he has a whole thing full of bottles. Can I not just like stick one of these in there? Because he opened it for the rabbit, right?
I'll try to slip him the bottle behind his back. Let's see if it works. It's my turn to get a bottle now.
I was here first.
Every bottle has its price.
I don't care.
And you won't regret it. My elixir is the solution for every problem this town may have. A bottle for the hair.
How does this work again?
This wonder elixir spreads from your nose to your whole body. Oh, the cork is really tight. But if I help it along with my thumb...
Oh, and we get a ticket.
I imprisoned him in a bottle. How appropriate.
What have you done? I will... But that... It's a ticket. At last. At long last.
He's asleep.
Oh, the great sorrow. What a show. Oh, and me. Me in the first row. Oh.
Are they all dreaming that they're in the first row?
It almost sounds like he's there. Like he's seeing the magic show in his dream. How very strange. I wonder if the ticket caused that. I'd better not touch it.
Oh, but he didn't touch it.
A ticket for the great. I'd better not touch it. When the hare saw the ticket.
Okay. Let's try the town hall one next. Well, he's drunk. And I just hand him the bottle and he just thinks it's alcohol and drinks it.
You have come because the pain is eating you up, like all the others. You want to see Zaroff, like all the others. But you are only a child, a human child. I can smell it. You own no securities, no property, nothing. Ooh. Come back when you have a trade, something you can use to speculate with.
I don't think he's taking me seriously. And he smells of alcohol.
You're not
you
asleep.
want to get past me? Never. Unless you give me your ticket for the Great Zaroff show.
I don't have one.
Well, then go away. Conrad got one, so I want one too. But Conrad already sold all the nuts, all the books, everything. Well, how am I supposed to pay for my ticket?
No. Okay, well, if he thinks we're not an adult, does this make us look like an adult?
I smell room for financial maneuvering.
Oh yes, I am so rich. Trained plumbers make a pretty good living, you know.
You have come because the pain is eating you up, like all the others.
Absolutely.
You want to see Zaroff, like all the others.
Exactly.
Are you ready to sign a contract that allows me to speculate with your belongings? Then you will soon see him. The great Zaroff!
Sure. Where do I sign?
Sure. Where do I sign?
Excellent. Your plumber's workshop belongs to me.
Don't I have to sign something?
Your word is enough. By Squamatax, everything is running like clockwork.
Oh, we're getting him super drunk.
So, where is Zaroff?
You are still awake. Soon you will sleep and see the great Zaroff. His vengeance is our triumph. Now my brothers will have to respect me.
He's
They'll
drunk
have
as shit.
Ooh.
Getting drunker by the minute. Okay. Wait a second.
Cool. My rose hips are finally dry. Now I have itching powder.
Those were the rose hips! Maybe we will do something with them in the end.
I've still got a lot of money and stuff to spend. That's a problem.
You want to see Zaroff, like all the others?
Yeah.
The spell seems to work more slowly on him. It's no problem. Then I'm sure you would be glad to sign another contract. Then you will soon see him. The great Zaroff!
Sure. A bird never flew on one wing. I want another contract.
Excellent! Your securities now belong to me, too!
His tongue is like a straw.
So?
You are still awake. Soon you will sleep and see the great Zaroff.
Ooh, his eyes.
I think I'm a little bit tipsy.
A little?
I've still got a lot of money and stuff to spend. That's a problem.
You want to see Zaroff, like all the others?
Yeah.
The spell seems to work more. Then I'm sure. Then you will see the great...
Do I do another one? Price of acorns and nuts just crashed. I mean...
The price for acorns and nuts just crashed.
What? This was all for nothing?
I feel dizzy. My brothers will laugh at me. All worthless. We will be exposed. Ooh. They'll all want refunds. Every lizard for himself.
Looks like the sparkling wine went to his head. It looks like he shed his skin.
Ooh.
The weird guy is stuck in the armor. But how do I get him out of there?
With itching powder?
Let's see if it works.
Ooh. That itches.
That was fun.
I like how he was like, you can't get past me, but I just walked right past him.
Where did that lizard get to now? He ran out here, didn't he?
Can he see me? He can see me.
Having a rough time.
Curses! I've done nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing. No. Boy, we made great contracts together. By the great Squamatex, my throat is dry. I can't even make proper excuses. I suppose they told you that we've been involved in shady deals. The masks are only for protection.
You need some help.
Dry throat, lousy, cheap champagne. People like us are hunted, dried, and hung up by the tail. You don't want to do that, do you?
No, I'm just gonna put you in a bottle.
I'm not talking to you. And no money back.
How do you want a bottle? Are you thirsty?
How about some fresh, cold water?
Water? You dear, dear boy. Who needs to fleece the whole world of its possessions to be happy? If a sip of water from the hand of a business partner like you... No, a friend! Could refresh me more than signing any contract.
Well then.
Bottoms up!
I did it! I caught the lizard! Finally! You can get dizzy from all that talk.
Okay, now we need to find the other one. There's one more wandering about. Oh, that guy's not sleeping there. Okay. So maybe not in the town itself, maybe... somewhere. Are the dwarves also asleep? What about over here? Oh!
You can see into the future, right? Tell me when I will see Zaroff. I have to see him. I have to!
I can't see the future, but my balls can.
Then pull another one out for me.
One leaf buck for your future.
Fine, fine.
The all-knowing balls will tell your future. It is a black future ball. It says, be a good friend for good enemies. Approach. You will not see Zaroff.
What? But I have to.
Fate changes with every second. Perhaps you will have more luck next time.
Another ball!
Can you tell your own fortune?
Can you also tell your own fortune?
Of course. Hurrah! It is a white fortune ball. It says, dance with joy, lucky one, for luck is with you today. Oh, yes!
Is he dancing with joy? Is that what that is?
Well, poke me with a nettle, he's lucky.
Yes, yes. The white ones bring luck, but the black balls do not.
The greatest luck would be to see Zaroff. Another ball!
One leaf buck for your future.
But I've spent all my money.
I also take other things.
Whatever you want.
I want everything. Your transmitter, your dew fly.
Of course.
The
Just
fly?
pull out
You're gonna
ball.
give up your little buddy?
What luck! You may see Zaroff.
Zaroff. Oh, finally. I...
Oh. Do we... You can take that?
I'll take that.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Buzzy.
Almost. Almost.
Oh, he wants to eat the dewfly. That's so sad, Buzzy, no!
Wait, will you...
Oh, there's... Okay. Tell your own fortune
Can you
again.
also tell your own fortune?
Of course. Hurrah! It said dance.
And then I distract you?
Oh, sorry, Buzzy.
And then, what if I shove that in there so you can't throw the ball back?
It fits, and it's stuck tight.
It wasn't to be.
Oh!
It's true. You really can find luck anywhere. It says on the ball, dance with joy, lucky one, for luck surely is with you today. That's the ball that the strange guy always draws for himself. There's a note stuck to it. Dance with joy,
What if I put a different sticker on it so it's not lucky? Does that make it not lucky?
Perfect fit. Take a jug for some good luck. Hey, that sounds a lot better already.
Oh, hey. Oh, and then we get him to fucking take the bottle because it's good luck. Okay. Can you tell my fortune?
Can you tell me my fortune too?
That will be one leaf buck.
Can I pay later?
I can give you a lucky loan with 20% interest.
Per year?
Per day.
Oof.
You're about to be bottled up anyway.
What?
Nothing. Alone sounds good.
Excellent. The all-knowing balls will tell your future. Dark clouds gather above you.
I might have known.
Bad luck follows you around.
Yeah, I get it.
Luck is a stranger to you.
He's gonna keep himself busy for a while.
You will never, ever be happy. It is your fault.
So then, what
but
if I
you
do
will not
that?
be able to do anything about it. You will never again have a happy
sorry, Buzzy.
day.
And then put this back in the thing.
Come here, you juicy little thing.
And then... No?
It wasn't to be.
Throw it back in the... Yeah, there we go. Now tell your own again.
Can you also tell your own fortune?
Of course. Hurrah! It is a white fortune ball. It says, take a jug for some good luck.
Jerry
How
laughing.
odd. But the ball has never lied. But where do I get a jug?
I have a jug for you. A jug,
That
a bottle of
bottle.
water.
The ball leads me to it. I must open it to reach my fortune.
Well then, go ahead.
I give luck and see. Luck is given to me.
Nice.
Finally. I couldn't have stood that for much longer.
I thought you went through the portal.
He's finally gone.
Kitsuna.
Tokage Zaiden are in this world. How can that be?
You know them?
They were already in my world. Whoever touches them will be lost forever.
Do you really think so?
Jerry, I can no longer open the path to my home. That must be their fault. I want to go home.
He feels that.
Kitsuna, wait. She's gone.
Okay. We have all of the lizards. Let's take him to the magician. Buddy. Bounty
You have
hunter.
captured the remaining 3 lizards. Now we have all 4. Now they can no longer cause mischief in Mousewood. This time they traveled in the shadow of a much greater disaster. Something dark has infested the heart of the portal system. Only a Treewalker can put an end to this disaster. Only a magician who was trained by the Marquis. You alone can help us.
Me? But...
Your training is almost complete, but there is one final task you have to face. Choose your coat.
My coat? Oh.
At the end of training, every magician chooses the coat that suits him best. You pass through 4 portals. You learned 4 spells. Now the time has come. Which is the robe that belongs to you?
Is that the Marquis robe right there? This one? The red one?
Ah, this one looks a lot like the coat the Marquis is wearing. That is definitely not for me. I hope he's alright. I feel a bit sorry now that I yelled at him like that.
Gold?
This one looks like adventure, thrills, and fierce battles at sea. I like that sort of thing, and yet... No, I don't think I should pick it.
Stylish second-hand tuxedo.
What a fancy suit. This could certainly belong to a great illusionist, and yet, it's not for me.
Motley ensemble.
Wow, dashing, but definitely not my cup of tea.
Airing robe with hat.
Whoa, a classic. But again, it's not mine.
Simple checkered jacket?
This is the kind of suit that would cause a TV screen to flicker if a talk show host was wearing it. That's not what I want either.
What is this? No coats for me.
I see light coming through a small opening. Wait a second. Is that a keyhole?
I don't get any coats.
Aha! Where there's a keyhole, there's usually a... door.
Oh. Oh, it's my bedroom.
But this is my bedroom. Am I back home then? Back in my own time. How did I get here?
You are dreaming, Jerry. Nobody knows this room better than you do. Here, it only exists in your mind's eye.
I see. So, what am I doing here if this is all nothing but a dream?
The truth you will find here. The knowledge that you repressed is more than real. Pick your coat, Jerry. Pick the robe that belongs to you.
My coat? Where would I find a coat here? There's plenty of cool stuff in my room, but as far as coats go... Hello? Mr. Old Magician? No reply. Magic's all well and good, but we still need to work on communication.
We still need to work on communication. Well, what does this door go to? I can open it. I can open that one?
I think I hear the television in the living room. I wonder if Mum's home. It's closed. Never mind. If this is only a dream, then Mum's probably somewhere else altogether, waiting for me. I used to play with my toy cars on that, and I always wondered why real roads aren't made from rugs.
That's so cute. That's such a silly, like, kid thing. I mean... Ooh, glow-in-the-dark stars.
Ho-ho! I love things that glow in the dark. They make me feel all warm inside.
Me too! Corner of the rug. That's the only one that has a hand icon. Oh! Is this in your actual house?
That's right. There's a storage hole here. Mum said that this was originally intended for some stairs to the basement. There's nothing here now but a few dusty boxes. Dusty boxes, just like I said.
I love newspapers.
The wonderful world of knowledge. I think Mum collected those when she was little. I've already rummaged through all this stuff. Back then, they believed that by now everyone would fly to work with little propellers. I sure hope we do by the time I grow up. I'm sure there's nothing in there but old junk. Oh, what's that?
Ooh, a coat.
An old leather jacket. Never seen it before. But something tells me... Yes, I knew it.
Pick your coat, Jerry.
That's my coat.
Pick the robe that belongs to you.
This robe belongs to me.
Oh.
My jacket. It's gone.
It was only a dream. Yet you have chosen. You are a Treewalker. Magician.
But this coat, it...
You are beginning to remember. Who owns this coat, Jerry?
Is it your dad's coat?
It's like a hole in my memory. There is somebody. I saw him at the portal trees too. He called my name.
Who was it? Look at this card.
Okay, but why is his dad kind of hot in that card?
It's my father! Oh no, how could I forget him? Where is he?
I saw it. Something entered your world, Jeremiah, seeking a beginning. But when it entered your world, something else had to leave.
Your father was torn from your world, and even
your
from the
dog?
memory of his
That's
family.
two somethings.
Oh no. Where is he now?
He wanders the space between the worlds. You were able to sense his presence near the portals where the boundaries blur.
There is only one way to help him. Only one way.
Good luck. I hope his story has a happy ending.
It's really sad that the Marquis, like, as we know him, only exists because he took away his dad. Card collector, you can only win with a full deck.
We must make our way to the clearing of the first tree.
The clearing of the first tree?
The signs were obvious, but I overlooked them for too long.
What signs?
The posters, the lizards. A spell has been cast on the first tree. A forbidden magic which is spreading to all the portal worlds.
The posters? Right. The people of Mousewood were completely obsessed with the idea of seeing the Great Zoroark. But nobody knew where he was.
Bye, Barney!
He must have worked a spell in the clearing of the first tree. Through
hope
the
work is
corruption
going
of
well.
the first tree, Zaroff has projected himself as an obsessive idea which spreads like the plague. The Lizard Consortium has exploited this situation, the mania of the inhabitants of Mousewood, and now he draws them to the clearing of the first tree in their dreams. The Marquis knew about it.
So that was the danger he was talking about. But why did he disappear?
We must break Zaroff's curse. Only then will we be able to rescue the inhabitants of the portal worlds and restore the balance. Only then will your portal be able to lead you back home. Only then will your father find his way back to your world.
What do I have to do?
Oh, it's the missing Stella that
The Hall of Apprentices confirms what I already knew. You are a true Treewalker. Your training is complete. You must find the 5th portal. However, the Treewalkers have sealed it. A sound carrier is hidden in this hall. It is the key to opening the path to the clearing of the first tree. The device can be used to transport sounds. I will attempt to reach the clearing in active sleep. I hope to meet you there. I wish you luck.
Wait, or is that a new one for us instead of, like, replacing the one that would have been
before
Zara?
it is too late.
You're now one of us. Okay, so that's a new one. It just looks a lot like the other one because he also trained a human who was the rejected apprentice. Also, Bunny, you missed it, but the first 2 hours of this stream were redoing the stuff I did yesterday because I totally spaced trying to load the save and saved over it with a save from the very fucking beginning, so I had to redo everything. But we caught up, and we've made more progress, and now we're in the final stretch. Okay, we're going to the clearing. The leaf? With the leaf?
That must be the sound carrier the magician talked about. And now, where do I find the 5th portal?
Oh.
It's night once again.
Oh,
I'd
right
better
here.
hurry. I need to open the portal to the clearing of the first tree.
What does it look like at night now? Oh wait, but I guess the lizards aren't around anymore. So I should just do this. I put this in this hole? This looks like it would be a portal.
Hey, it's starting to vibrate in my hand, and it sounds just like the wind blowing through that hollow stump. This is crazy. Only a hollow tree stump, with nothing in it. But I hear a whistling sound. The wind is blowing through the hollow trunk, moaning and whistling. It almost sounds like a tune. The organ music of the wind, the breath of the forest. How did I come up with that? Don't tell me I'm a poet too. Poet magician Jerry Hazelnut.
Do we need to like tune it? It says music. Do I tune it to the other ones? Cause you're like kinda.
Oh-ho! Aha! The little crystal statue is starting to vibrate, just like the sound carrier. Oh, the whistling of the wind at the portal tree made the little statue shatter.
Oops.
I'd better take that.
Oh. Okay, so I'll do that to all of them then. And
Oh-ho! Aha!
Okay.
I'd better take that.
Okay. Now the other two trees. This one. The fire, but none of them are there. How did that fire light itself when they're all in jars? When I...
I'd better take that.
Sorry, I'm skipping through some of this repetitive stuff just to speed up, because we're almost at 5 hours right now. I really want to finish this. Okay, here. Another hand. We have an eye and a heart and 2 hands. Wait, what?
That probably isn't a sound.
What happened?
But that's... It looks like he just fell apart. Now there's only a pebble and a couple of twigs.
Oh no!
But that's... Now there's only a...
That's really sad. Is he... is he dead? Is he okay? I'm distressed.
Aha! The little crystal statue is starting to vibrate, just like the sound carrier.
But our wood
the
sprite
whistling
friend.
of the wind at the portal.
A wood sprite.
I'd better take that.
Can I save him too if I save everyone else? Can I bring him back? This game is like such my vibes. Like, it's so... There's some dark themes and it's like some pretty sad moments, but also some really cute... Whoa, I don't remember that, right? I don't remember that either, because I've played this game so many times over the years, but I don't remember that at all. I didn't remember the crows at the garbage dump either. I didn't ever remember learning why the crows were acting like that. I mean, there's a lot of things that I forget, but those feel like I don't even have an inkling of memory of, like, those 2 moments. It's really sad, the wood sprite. He's just all torn apart. Did you remember the part about the crows with the dump and that's what was making them act like weird? Because I didn't even remember that.
Perfect. It fits. Excellent. There, that's it. A door.
That door
That must
doesn't
be the
fit.
passage the old magician was talking about. The portal to the clearing of the first tree of Mousewood. Hey, what is this? A room made of green glass.
Oh, a key.
And a sparkling silver key in a fountain. I bet that's some sort of security device fashioned by the old Treewalkers to protect this mysterious portal. I've got it! No, I haven't.
It's like I just messed it up more.
I've got it! No, I haven't.
And I can't take the key?
The key is hovering in the middle of the jet, but the way it smells, I'd better not stick my hand in there.
Oh, gross. What if I make it look?
I don't think I need an illusion here.
Okay. Can you... Do I have hope?
Ha! I could never stand these sliding puzzles anyway.
I like slide puzzles.
I've got the key! Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Good thing you weren't still standing on that.
That was a close shave.
Let me go through now. Use the key.
How mysterious. Tightly locked. I knew, but there is... The portal to the clearing of the first tree. The time has come. If only the Marquis were here, or the old magician. He was going to try and meet me there in his dreams. I hope it works, but for now, I appear to be on my own.
You can do this, Jerry! Oh, and Kitsune.
Watch out, Jerry!
And
The
Plato.
fox! But where is it now?
Right in front of you, Frog.
Ooh.
Plato, this is Kitsune. You've met her before. She's a very special fox.
Aw, the blush.
You can say that.
Oh no. Wait. I can't hear anything. What just happened? Did I bump something again? Why is it stuck? Hello? It looks like my mic is working. I remember the crows. The game. It's so what is the game sound broken for anyone else? Oh god, what? I don't know. It just suddenly. Where does this cord go to? Oh, that cord's unplugged. I think my game crashed. Oh wait, it absolutely just crashed. Wait. Nope. when is the last time I've saved? I haven't saved. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, let's try. Come on, man. Does it show all of our stuff? It shows that we have all the stuff. Please. Please. Okay, thank God. I'm saving right now. We're gonna save over that. Oh, okay. We're good. We lost a little bit. We didn't lose very much. Okay. Seems my mic settings are... Everything is really loud. That might actually be this. Yeah, that's from my side. Okay. We'll just redo this part and... Yeah. I was like, I haven't saved since the beginning when we restarted. There's so much scuff in this stream. That's okay. We're doing our best. We're getting through it still. We haven't lost. Oops. Okay, get the key. We have the key. Put the key in the thing. Okay, we've gone through the portal.
Plato? Kitsuna? Where did they go?
We skipped a little bit of dialogue, I'm sorry.
Right next to me. Where am I now? It's dark, but light here at the same time. The air feels electric somehow. All the little hairs on my arms are standing on end.
Okay, sorry for the scuff. Okay. Well, I mean, they say... Let's just try.
Is this the right path now?
Oh.
Is this the right way?
Okay, I think it's gonna do that no matter where we go. Will this help us? Will we find Kitsune?
Is this the right path now?
Nope.
I bet this was wrong again.
Advice seeker? Will this give us help?
Jerry.
Hello?
Jerry, so far I haven't been able to advance to the clearing. I need to be careful and not lose sight of my goal. My waking mind is starting to dream, to dissolve. Zaroff denies me access, but you appear to be closer to him already.
But I'm stuck here. What can I do?
You are between the worlds, just like me. But while Zaroff is misdirecting my spirit, he is leading your body astray. Zaroff's curse is strong. I know only one who wields enough power to help you here, between the worlds. A dangerous magician. Take this.
This looks familiar.
You need to summon him, like you did once before.
The Marquis?
Even if we may all come to regret it. But when you ask him for help, do not show any weakness.
See, I still don't understand why...
Oh, magician? He's gone. Alone again.
If Zaroff became evil and like was rejected by the Hall of Apprentices.
That would be me.
Not another crow.
Raven.
Not another. Wait, you can talk.
Some even say I talk too much.
Okay, but what I'm confused on is if Zaroff defected and became bad, why is that? Why is the Marquis being punished for that? Why is he the cold one? Why is he the dangerous one? When it seems like, I mean, at least the version of the Marquis that we've met seems to be aware that Zaroff was doing that and is trying to stop it and was trying to help, even though he doesn't remember how it happened. So it seemed like the Marquis is like a good person and something happened. So why was he being like punished, or why impossible for him to like be around? And I'm assuming we're summoning this like version of him. Why is that bad? Why was he locked up? Because that's what I'm assuming means that this happened, is that he was locked up somewhere.
Hello? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Of course. You're right in front of me, aren't you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
If you want a name, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I'm only a raven. Actually, I live in the clearing of the first tree.
The clearing of the first tree? That's where I need to go. Do you know the right way?
I can't find it myself. Everything's changed here, especially with all those strangers hanging around now.
Who did you see here?
First, there were 4 strange-looking lizards who followed a tall man into the clearing. From the opposite direction, next came a rabbit with funny eyes.
The Marquis!
I flew after him, but he entered your world. I could not follow him there.
Why not?
Because I come from here, from the memories of the first tree. There is no place for me outside of dreams. If I were to enter your world, something or someone would be lost in my place. But there are a few who can move about in your realities without disturbing the balance. They animate rocks and plants, and thus walk between dream and reality.
A wood sprite.
Oh, I think I know someone like that.
Does that mean that he's okay? That he's just animating the rocks and plants, and that he's like a spirit, and he just like ditched that pile of rocks and sticks?
You live in the...
Can I ask
Yes.
But I thought the first tree wasn't the real tree. How can anyone live there?
That's easy. Everyone leaves behind a memory when departing from the clearing of the first tree. A raven like me visited the clearing in a dream. When he left, I stay behind as a memory of the tree.
So you're just a memory?
Just? I think that's a whole lot. The first tree remembers many things. Even after its time had ended, it remained rooted in the woods. It knows the secrets of the forest.
Okay.
I'll keep trying my luck. See you later.
Good luck.
So we have to make another carrot flame?
There's a weird symbol in the poem underneath it. How he made, after drawing on rock, a symbol all in white. Grinding white to powder makes it right. Then add black in turn. The kind black and white. Then 3 more things.
Okay.
Tree skin, tree fruit, and at the crossroads, set...
So this is a crossroads. Where do we find... Well, okay. What kind of place is this?
What kind of place is this?
You're at the threshold between dream and reality.
Dream and reality?
Dreamers come to visit my clearing in their dreams. Everyone knows how to get to this place. A sleeper knows the way.
But I'm not asleep. and I can't find the way.
That makes two of us. A voice just now said that you could ask someone for help.
Yes, but how?
He said that you've done it before. Somebody came here once to meditate about his past. He thought up this wheel.
What wheel?
This wheel.
Oh, well, there we go. I needed to talk to him
If you
again.
turn the wheel, the crossroads will show you paths that are hidden deep in your soul. Places you have seen. Places you are going to see. And places that have shaped your life. Even if you never realized it, perhaps it can help you. But they are not true paths, just windows or images. I don't know much about these things. I'm only a raven.
I'm only a raven.
I'll
Okay.
keep-
I'm gonna go touch the wheel. Oh.
The paths have changed. How very strange. They're not even paths anymore.
The little
Almost looks like
acorn.
windows to different places.
Old acquaintance. Oh.
He looks familiar. Hello, old friend. He reminds me of home.
Can I talk to him through the thing? I'm so hungry. But this is my nut. And why am I not eating it? Oh, hungry. Oh. Good guy. Flooded city. Cannon. Campfire. Says we can do something with cannon.
That's one of the cannons belonging to the guards of Mousewood. It looks like I might be able to stick in my hand from here. How strange, indeed. I now have a handful of black powder.
Okay.
I think I saw this bridge before. On television. Looks like nobody lives in those houses anymore. Almost like my home, the last time I saw it.
Guess I can touch the campfire?
Ooh, a cozy campfire. I think there's even someone sitting there. Whoever they may be, I'm going to borrow a log of wood. Ouch! Hot! Now what?
Oh. Oh!
There's nothing to light it with. Ow! Wee! I almost burnt my fingers. Before I start a fire, I should know exactly what I need it for.
Okay, so that's gonna be how we light the carrot flame. So can we turn this again and see different stuff?
Heave! Oh!
Ooh, yeah. What the heck? Underwater?
I think it's stuck in the ice.
Frozen. Ooh, acorns. This is in
Isn't
the
that
town
the
hall.
Mousewood Town Hall? I think I can reach the nets from here. Ha! I swiped a few acorns. Funny, they're so small. Looks like I'm no longer the size of a mouse. I hope this won't plunge the people of Mousewood into an acornomic crisis. Oh well, it's all for a good cause.
Rusty metal door, half pried open. Stone marking, suitcase.
Hands off. Hey, this is the dwarves' locker. And it is still locked.
Can I use the stick? Or I need
Man,
something?
I hope this is just
that-
an illusion.
That's the
We
only
ought
way I
be
could think to
arrested
get a
as burglar,
root.
after all.
The like blue
Okay,
juice
I
root.
prized the door open. Oh no, my stick broke.
Oh, that stick's been with us for a long time. There is a root. Dwarf root. And then... This is white powder. Can we draw?
Maybe it'll work here as well. Now, I used the powder to draw the symbol of the Treewalkers. I hope this counts.
Okay. Let's put that together.
Okay. It's in.
Okay, then tree skin.
Also in.
3 fruit.
Also in.
And a root. Blue.
Okay, now everything is in.
And then here's the crossroads.
I think I've got everything I need. I wonder if it'll work, even though I've modified the recipe a little.
I mean, it just said a root, even though it's called a carrot flame. And then get the fire. Does it matter that the stone isn't up when we... I wrote on a stone.
Ouch! Hot! Now what? This had better work.
Oh, that's
Your
absolutely
name.
him.
Tell me your name.
I'm Jerry. Jerry Hazelnut.
Jeremiah. Jeremiah Human. How were you able to summon me to this place?
I drew a circle of powder on the crossroads.
Very few have knowledge of this ritual. It takes inner strength to complete it successfully. Only the strong are worthy of our magic. Walking between worlds, I can see strength within you.
Thanks, other
So
you
why
taught
did
me.
you call me?
I need help.
I need help so I can find the Great Zaroff.
Zaroff. He dares to leave his world? I never thought he could be that strong. Maybe I was wrong about him.
The old magician said I should ask you for help.
Aro Molina. That is why your spell did not release me. That is why I am still trapped in the crystal. Of course, he allows me no more than these few words. But even that is a miracle. What you are doing must be very important to him.
So, the magician of Mousewood is the one who trapped the Marquis, and that's why he knows it's impossible for the other Marquis that we know. That's rough. But why? I still don't understand. What did he do that was so bad?
This place is now a trap, leading back to itself. A dark spell must have been cast. Whoever cast it must have had a brilliant teacher.
But how do I get out of here?
Is that a self-compliment?
A
Because
trap
Zaroff
like this
cast it.
always has a way to allow the one who set it to pass through it unharmed. I sense that you are carrying a magical coin. The spell it bears is very familiar to me, but it is not perfect. I just bestowed a gift upon you. The coin will now show you the path when you carry it through this place. Follow its light, but you must take heed. Wandering aimlessly in this place forever might be a mercy compared to what awaits you when you follow the coin's lead.
Who was that? A friend of yours?
No, I don't think so.
You might want to try what the masked magician told you. You will no longer need these places. I hope you find your way to the clearing, although I would much prefer to keep chatting with you.
Okay. Coin. This one is the brightest.
Is this the right path now? Oh man, everything looks the same here.
And then again. Oh, one.
Or maybe this way. Oh man, I think I'm moving in circles. I wish I knew what to do. Maybe I can get through to the Marquis or the old magician from here after all.
Just trust the process, dude. Okay, now I'm worried because it's the same one.
This way. Maybe. I bet this was wrong again.
We're just gonna trust the process because it changes.
Is this the right path now?
Oh, did we do it? We did it! Zaroff. It looks kind of gross.
This must be the clearing. The clearing of the first
If those
tree.
were his hands nailing in the nails.
I see a volunteer who would like to participate in this magic performance. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please give him a hand?
Oh. Oh, this is everyone in their sleep. Okay.
They must be the dreamers. The curse is drawing them here.
Okay, Zaroff. I'll play along.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a volunteer. With my clairvoyance, I looked right into your heart. He sent you. A child. Jeremiah, I was once just like you. Then I faced the cruel reality. The facts. I became a grown-up when he locked me out of those incredible worlds. But our world is not a place for magic. No matter how brilliant you are, success is impossible. But I'm sure he didn't tell you that.
Nothing is impossible.
Only for him. You will soon realize that. He should never have sent you. He will soon come to realize his mistake. Perhaps he will grieve for you more than he did for me.
So maybe it was the Marquis, because if he was wandering around in that misty world, and it was memories that reside there, maybe it was a memory of the good version of him that wanted to set things right before he messed everything up? But I still don't understand what caused him to go bad, because it seems like when things weren't working with Zaroff, he cast him back to his own world. But is that what caused Zaroff to... I don't know. I'm not afraid of you.
I'm not afraid of you.
You're just a miserable old man.
You still have much to learn. The audience, they love only me. But we have wasted enough time. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I am banishing this boy into the wood of the first tree.
No!
And that, honorable audience, is magic! Is magic!
Spooky.
Jerry, can you hear me? We haven't got much time. My magic isn't strong enough to ward off Zaroff's curse for long. He banished you into the first tree. I tried to shield your mind from the clutches of his black magic as best I could. Do not falter, Jerry. Be on your guard. Zaroff's spell nails have darkened the soul of the first tree. Others must be trapped in its magical wood as well. Go and find them. Do not succumb to fear, Jerry. You must not give up. Must not give up. Not give up. Give up.
Must give up. You must give up.
Where am I? I must have fallen asleep.
The lazy boy fell asleep right in front of a portal tree.
And he wants to be a Treewalker?
What a sacrilege.
Ah. Plato?
What is
I'm
that?
sorry, but my friend Jerry needs help again. I haven't got time for strangers.
Strangers? But I am Jerry. He thinks that cardboard figure is me, and he doesn't remember me at all.
Why is that cut out? That is not cute. That does not look like him.
What wretch is this, daring to disturb the quiet of the woods?
The toad croaked angrily. It really didn't like being woken up.
Oh, the poor toad. Oh, no.
It's a gigantic toad from the forest.
Silly little Jerry was actually dumb enough to approach a dangerous, gigantic monster toad.
Oh.
I should talk to it. Maybe it knows how I can get out of here.
An excellent idea.
This is cruelty right here. This poor toad.
Silly little Jerry is completely befuddled.
Ooh. Do they follow me? They do. Okay.
The toad's breathing rather heavily. No wonder, it's got these ugly posters sticking all over its body. I'll try to tear off the posters.
Oh.
I'm going to squish you.
It won't let me get any closer.
You spell disaster for everyone. You used us.
You want to hitch a ride on my bike, but I need to deliver the mail.
Jerry didn't care what the frog said because he was too lazy to walk.
What? But it wasn't like that at all.
It's also not true. Because we only used the bike one time. We did not use you. You're our buddy.
These chestnuts are huge.
Got some styrofoam. Fake. Oh, yep, fake chestnuts. Okay.
Silly little Jerry had never seen such pointy thorns.
What's the script say?
What have we here? Looks like a script to me. The Curse of Zaroff. Act 1. Silly little Jerry. I am not silly.
Hated by all woodlanders.
No, that's a lie.
An obnoxious moocher through and through.
That's not true.
Finally trampled to death by the angry rock toad.
Who would write this nasty stuff?
I think you know exactly who.
What a crybaby!
Nothing is like it seems.
You must give up.
The spell nails have darkened the soul of the first tree.
Just give it up.
The lizards. Zaroff.
Hooray for Zaroff!
Okay, so it seems like we need to look at the script and then make everything happen different than it happens in the script.
I must stop Zaroff.
Woohoo! Jerry!
Curses.
Oh, why can I touch this stuff?
2 large boulders.
That were much too heavy for puny little Jerry, of course.
Huh, I'll show you.
Oh.
See? Oh, Mum was right. Milk does do a body good.
They are just like little standees.
I wonder what the switch does.
Oh.
It switches on the light. Surprise, surprise.
So then what does that do?
Hello?
Hello there, Luminance Lighting Service. How may I help you?
A good friend of mine would like to be back in the limelight.
Who's the lucky guy then?
A large toad, here on stage.
Very well. I can see illuminating this gentleman will be a truly...
Who is this? Who's doing the lighting?
This looks like a job for a Limelight Deluxe.
What do I do? Do I do something with these? What did that do?
The chestnuts went pretty far up his nostrils.
Take your hands off me, human.
Why did I shove those up his nose?
Achoo!
Oh, make him sneeze off the...
My mind is clearing. I was willing to squish you.
This is where you can see this game is a
little
old.
My mind is now broken.
Moments like this where the animation just like breaks a little bit.
I will now return home.
He's definitely not supposed to have those stickers anymore.
Of time.
See, and now he's back to good.
Isn't that good enough for you?
Plato? Now that the thorns are gone?
Plato, are you alright?
I'm sorry, but my friend Jerry needs help again. I haven't got time for strangers.
Strangers?
Jerry didn't... What are you saying, Jerry? You want to borrow my bike? But I need to...
Jerry didn't care what the frog was saying. He would simply take the bicycle when his friend was asleep.
He thinks that cardboard figure is me, and he doesn't remember me.
Okay, Froggy?
Oh, Jerry? Jerry, where have you been?
Where have I been? The three of us were in the dark tunnel. And then...
Oh, just as long as you're doing all right.
I was about to say the same.
Friendship removes the nail? Who's supposed to believe that?
1 down, 3 to go.
Hey! What's going on here? Where did Plato go?
Unfortunately, Plato, the clumsy amphibian, recently had an accident with his bicycle.
Oh, really?
He broke all his frog legs on an oak while being forced to deliver a useless letter for a certain... Jerry Hazelnut.
He broke all his legs.
Mean miserable bitch bit.
Hey, look who's here.
Spotting tater-nose bogey.
Maybe he can help me.
Okay, let's see what the script says.
The Curse of Zaroff, Act 2. Let's see. Without hesitation, Jerry accepts the leprechaun's gold, and in return gives up his hopeless fight, and ceases to live.
Oh. Anything else I can touch? Handbags.
How odd.
I
There's a
can't touch
tear
them,
in the
but-
hill.
The silly boy felt himself slowly going crazy. Reality itself appeared to be breaking apart.
There's something behind it, too.
The cracked version of
I
the
can't
music.
write in it with my hands.
Okay. Nail.
Right. This should work.
Wait, Jerry.
Yes?
Do you really want to know how deep that rabbit hole goes?
Excuse me?
You're about to uncover a terrible secret.
Fine by me.
Fine by me.
A lever? Is that all?
Jerry was so disappointed he wanted to die.
There's a button and a lever. That do. Okay, that didn't do anything. that did something.
Oops.
No! Ouch! The lovely shamrock. It came off.
I'm sorry. I think I ruined the lawn.
Oops. What if I do it again? Oh!
Ouch!
Oh!
No. Me gold!
Uh-oh.
Me gold!
There! Now I can reach the top hat.
Well, there's the pot of gold.
Jerry's lethal trap is sprung, and he steals the poor leprechaun's much more elegant top hat.
I just want to get out of here.
Dirty thief!
What if I do take the hat?
Who cares?
Can I take the hat?
Me poor gold! Me gold! My...
Oh, it took the sticker off. I took the sticker off the hat.
Nothing but worthless plastic chips.
Curses.
By all the snatty snat noses of all the peat bog banshees. If it isn't, young Jory, the plumber. Looks like you rid me of my delusion, boy. Thank you ever so kindly. I surely owe you. Should I turn someone into a sheep to stop this madness?
No, no, no!
You must help me remove the nail.
All right, boy. And O'Donnell doesn't like to be beholden to anyone. This wish is on the house. Hail and rain and wafts of mist.
Thanks, Mr. O'Donnell.
The curse I was under is broken. I'm going home. And O'Donnell is born for freedom. You remember that, you ugly conniving whisperer.
Nail. Yay. 2 more. Kitsune.
The land of volcanoes, sharp swords and man-eating fox spirits. What a beautiful place to fail in, Jerry thought. Just give up, bonehead.
Hey!
I'm a fox, I swear.
Kitsuna.
You are trapped in a human's body. No mask can hide that, Kitsune.
But...
Humans and foxes can never be friends.
But if a human accepts a fox for who she is, doesn't that count?
Even if that were the case, why aren't you changing back?
I tried to change back. It just won't work.
You may wish to be a fox again, but your heart is lost.
That would be really sad.
I shall protect your ears from the confusion wrought by humans.
Please help me.
I shall heal you from being human, or devour you as a human.
Kitsuna?
Kitsune!
Kitsuna! She can't hear me.
Human and fox cannot be friends.
I think anyone can be
have
friends.
Nothing in common.
Don't be racist.
There cannot be anything. And even if there were, we would break their hearts, biting their flesh or biting their soul. That is the only bond permitted between us.
Okay, let's read the script.
Great, a new script. The Curse of Zaroff, Act 3. Little Jerry won't give up.
He kept bothering the foxes incessantly.
Until they grew tired of the immature smart aleck and devoured him, bones and all.
Ouch!
Like an owl? Are they gonna spit out a pellet too? Ooh, the bell I definitely can't touch the nail yet.
Louder!
But how?
The voice crack, but how? With the sound carrier?
Let's see what happens when I hold this thing against the bell.
My ears!
Cool. And then Kitsune's bell? To get back to her, like the frog thing with Play-Doh?
I hope she'll remember her bell. Kitsuna?
Jerry?
Are you trying to rob me of my remaining senses? Human!
No.
I shall have all humans suffer for this, including your little Kitsune.
I'm a fox, I swear.
You may wish to be a fox again, but your heart is lost. I shall protect your ears from the confusion wrought by humans.
Jerry!
Quick, Kitsuna, run away!
You belong to us!
I will always be a fox, Jerry.
And Jerry's sound carrier shattered in his backpack.
Oh, great. The sound carrier broke.
Now what? Did that work, or did I have
Another
the nail?
one of those nails.
A completely insignificant object.
Oh, stop it already. My mum always says, fool me twice, shame on me. The Guardian's in the way.
I will bite off your head.
I had better keep my distance.
Okay,
Kitsuna, are you alright?
Jerry,
Humans and foxes can never be friends.
But if a human accepts a fox for who she is, doesn't that count?
You may wish to be a fox. I shall heal or...
Kitsuna, don't listen to him. He's not himself. He will keep you forever.
Jerry, why don't you just leave? I will always remain a fox.
I know, and that's a good thing. You are you. You are a fox.
I am a fox. Foxes fight.
There you go.
Young Kitsune, I am but a blind guardian, but my mind once again sees clearly. I owe you my thanks, human. Be a friend to her.
Yay!
Friendship removes the nail? Who's supposed to believe that?
Well, it's happened twice now, so... Friendship wins again. Friendship is magic. Haven't you ever seen My Little Pony? It's the cold area. Doesn't seem like there's anybody to save in this one, though. Unless he brought the whole fucking whale here.
Where am I now? Ice everywhere. And water as far as I can see. Ugh, the wind is very cold.
The boy was so overjoyed at getting to spend another vacation in one of the most beautiful places on Earth.
Vacation?
That, cheering loudly, he tore off his clothes and jumped into the ice-cold water.
Jerry on the rocks!
Jerry on the rocks!
I'm beginning to think you don't care about me at all.
Mr. Hazelnut, I resent your attitude. The only thing I care about is art. But you just won't follow the script.
Yes, please forgive me. I will try harder.
I certainly hope so, you useless amateur!
I'm confused.
No.
Why is Jerry saying he's gonna try?
A mighty polar whale broke through the ice behind Jeremy, and with his mighty voice he proclaimed,
You have made a brave effort. You even
The poor
advanced
whale
to
even
the edge
has-
of the eternal ice. But you cannot withstand the cold. It is time to give up. To let go. Join me as I slide into the dark, cold waters under the ice.
Is that like canonically the whale's voice, or did he just like decide that? Ooh, candy cane.
A gigantic candy cane.
Jerry couldn't resist. He had to lick it just once.
You just want my tongue to freeze to the thing.
Exactly. Finally, you've read the script. Go right ahead, then.
No. I'm going to save the cane for later.
Okay, let's read the script.
Oh, the boy is just too smart for you.
Quiet!
Great, another script.
The magnum opus of the fantastic
Magnum
Zaroff.
doofus?
A first-class literary stroke of genius, you ignoramus.
The title is The Curse of Zaroff, fourth and final act.
A masterpiece of simplicity.
Jerry was at the North Pole, it was cold, he was freezing.
Just like really being there. It's so authentic.
Jerry was snowed in and frozen. Everyone was happy about that. The polar whale sang with joy.
What a beautiful ending. So tragic.
Mm-hmm. Christmas tree?
The Christmas tree. Mum always bakes delicious mince pies for Christmas.
The young boy's yearning for the familiar sweets was downright overwhelming. It painfully reminded him of the fact that his mother would never again hold him in her arms.
Are mince pies sweet? I thought that was like meat. Like mince meat.
This is just low.
The curse and all that is all right, but dragging his mother into this?
Disgusting!
They're like, don't you dare
Quiet.
talk about his
Maybe
mother.
It'll make me feel better if I take down the decorations.
I mean, at least they're kind of sticking up for him, even though they're cursed. Okay. What am I supposed to do with a candy cane and Christmas lights? I mean, put them together, I guess?
Ho ho ho! Now I have a very festive fishing rod. I bet this is how Santa fishes.
I bet this is how Santa fishes. Okay.
You know,
go fishing.
I bet if Santa ever goes ice fishing, he takes along plenty of warm milk and cookies. Right, let's see what happens.
The polar whale had taken the bait and dragged the wimpy boy down into the icy depths.
Just a cable?
Ah, that's an evil,
Electric! It looks electric!
Yes, that's it. A wicked electric cable eel that's about to, just a moment.
That's about to wrap itself around my scrawny neck and zap me with a lethal electric
Aren't you helping him?
Yes, exactly. Very good.
I think you need a vacation if you depend on a 12-year-old to create your art for you. The cable loops back there to where all the wind is coming from. Wait, why am I saying back there when I'm clearly on an ice floe in the middle of the ocean?
The curse is like messing with his mind too.
I'll just pull on the cable.
I probably would have gotten that sooner if I wasn't like skipping through
Hey,
this so
look,
fast.
It's a wind machine.
We're nearing the 6-hour mark, so I really want to finish this game.
I see.
So then can I do something with that?
Looks like the fan's direction can be changed.
No, you can't do that. The fan blades would chop up your delicate fingers.
Well, I'm not gonna touch the blades.
Baloney.
That's crazy. That really is magic.
That is much better. Thank you, little land walker.
I'm a tree walker.
No, no, no!
Excuse you?
Our nightmare is now over. But many are still dwelling under the curse of darkness. You have got to help them.
But I'm nothing but a herring.
And Zaroff is a mighty whale!
I'm way too small.
That is exactly your strength, little land walker.
Woohoo! Jerry! You can do it, Jerry!
Quiet!
We believe in you, Jerry!
Go, Jerry!
Yeah, we're breaking the curse.
I shall now dive home. Be strong, Jerry. Be strong.
Cool.
I will stop Zaroff. I will stop him.
Curses.
Nail.
No, no, no! You'll ruin everything! You...
Jerry removed the nail. He realized that this was all just a dream that he and his friends were trapped in. He understood that he was able to change the dream.
But...
Because it was his dream.
But you can't.
The unfriendly man congratulated Jerry.
Congratulations, boy. You did it.
And was suddenly much nicer than before.
That was truly fantastic, Jerry. Boy, this was weird, but you kept on top of it. Absolutely awesome.
The end.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Jerry Hazelnut.
The humor in this game gets me. It's so funny.
Encore.
And finally... Jerry woke up.
Hell yeah, that hat nod. We're out of the tree.
No. No! This is impossible!
Yeah.
We're back in the clearing.
The audience? Oh, are they spirits?
They're dreamers. The curse brought them here.
Oh, why are they so angry?
I've seen this before. They are restless. They are furious. They could forget their way back in their blind rage.
And then?
Then they would just become empty spirits haunting the dreams of others. Hitadama.
Watch out, Jerry!
Oh.
It came from over there.
Zaroff. You, calm down the dreamers. I'll take care of Zaroff.
But, Jerry...
He's right. You can sing, can't you?
Well, yes, but...
Why are you singing? I guess that's one way to calm them down. That's really cool. Cute. This is so cute.
Bleh.
They good now? Not restless anymore? Cool. Now it's our turn. Beat up Zara.
Now where did Zaroff get to?
You defeated the lizards, removed the nails. The Marquis chose you well. Now, show me what you're made of, Treewalker.
Okay.
Jerry, defend yourself.
This?
Try to counter Zarov's spells.
Oh, blue. Blue. Did we do it? It was countered? Okay. Now what? Green. Am I supposed to do something else? Now what?
Focus, Jerry. You will not be able to withstand Zarov's attacks for long.
Blue, and then what? Do I use a nail? I don't... How do I know what silver goes with blue? Kind of. No? Is that not? Oh, is it in order? So is it like blue and then this gold one? Okay, try that again. Green. Then I do that. And then the silver one, because it's in the same spot as the green? Ooh.
No. Excellent. You repelled his spell with the nail and rendered it harmless. Zaroff lost one of his spells.
Oh, okay, I see. What color are you doing now? Okay, the blue. And then... gold nail?
No. Well done. You repelled his spell with the nail. Zaroff has only 2 spells left now.
Okay, red or purple? Come on, Maya. Purple. And then black? Very convenient of it to put them in the right order for me because I would not ever have known.
Oh, no. Excellent. Now Zaroff has only 1 remaining spell.
Red. And then... well, like bronze or whatever.
Oh no! You took everything I had. For this I shall...
The Marquis!
you. It is you.
You did it,
Spellbreaker.
Jerry. Zaroff used his magic against you and lost.
I didn't mean to do it. Not like this. Marquis, are you...
He's still too weak. He cannot answer you.
Who's the boy? Where did he come from?
The tree.
Is the game gonna break again? Why is this happening? Oh. It remembers, the tree remembers, it remembers the teacher and the apprentice who once visited this place. Zaroff did evil things. That's why he could not look the child he once was in the eye. But who among us could, after all? Who is he? What does all this mean? Oh, okay. The sound's back.
The great
I don't know why it did that.
One of the greatest illusionists of his time. You may have heard of him. Not many remember him now. In reality, he wasn't just an illusionist. He was one of us.
He was a Treewalker. Oh.
Zaroff was the last apprentice of the Marquis de Hoto. When the rabbit trained him, he was just a boy, not much older than you. When his training was finished, young Zaroff and his teacher visited the clearing of the first tree, and they left some traces behind. The tree would remember them. Soon, the Marquis and Zaroff became living legends as they hurried from one world to the next, from portal to portal, and helped wherever help was needed. They were true Treewalkers, but their path led them to a place where darkness ingrained upon their souls. I was there when the mirror of shadows disclosed to them their own potential.
A mirror of shadows? That's new.
They beheld their own brightest virtues and saw the darkest chasms within their souls. And only few can bear that kind of truth.
Damn, so that's what happened.
It was only a matter of time until the dark seed sprouted within them. And when it did, the Marquis was the first to start doubting the ideals of the Treewalkers. Then the apprentice started doubting the teacher, and finally the two of them turned on each other in hatred. In his blind wrath, the Marquis banished his apprentice to the world from whence he came. He took away his ability to walk between worlds, so that every portal would remain closed to him.
Uh-oh. That's what made him want vengeance.
Zaroff became a prisoner in his own world. A world that had room for magic only on its stages. Thus he became the Great Zaroff, the illusionist. But the appeal of the new tricks he invented to captivate his audience soon wore off, and Zaroff fell for a second time. Marooned, forgotten. In his despair, he began to rattle the doors of his reality. He turned to alchemy, forbidden experiments, to open
The
up
bunny
the portal
slippers?
world once again.
He's got slippers of the person he
With
hates the
every
most.
failed experiment grew the hatred for his teacher and for his audience that no longer cared for him. And when, Zaroff was finally driven by nothing other than fury and revenge. Something answered to his rattling and knocking. Consortium Squamata. The lizards. With its false promises, the Consortium had already passed through many worlds. Promises that would disturb the balance of nature. Zaroff was approached by 4 members of the Consortium. They offered the magician a deal. The lizards had surreptitiously obtained the ability to walk between worlds, but they didn't know the way to the most secret of places. Zaroff, on the other hand, had memorized the paths of the Treewalkers, the portals, the path to the clearing of the first tree. Thus he led the lizards through the portals, betraying the Treewalker he had once been with every step of the way. In exchange, they gave him the power to cast a curse on one of the first trees. The lizards gave Zaroff 4 nails. 4 nails, made of 4 cursed metals, serving to drive the magician's spell deep into the trunk of the first tree, where it would take effect and make the inhabitants of the portal worlds his final audience, thus trying to obtain respect and glory by force. Zaroff's final great triumph.
All the cards.
And while the portal worlds were suffering from the curse of Zaroff, the lizards invaded them, as they had done many times before. Only one could have provided help, but Zaroff's mentor, the Marquis de Hoto, had spiraled himself further into the darkness that the Mirror of Shadows had revealed to him.
The Cold One.
He was willing to let us freeze to death.
The good Treewalker who had trained Zaroff. I had already given up hope I would ever meet him again. But when Zaroff entered the clearing, the first tree remembered the magicians. When it recognized the threat that the apprentice posed, the first tree brought to life and sent out the memory of his teacher. So, the memory of the Marquis de Hoto, shaped long before his own corruption set in, left the clearing of the first tree, and promptly forgot that it was nothing but a memory. And once again, he was a true Treewalker. He set forth to find himself an apprentice, somebody who would be able to stop Zaroff. He answered your call. The roots of the first tree run deep, even into our dreams. The Marquis found you, Jerry, because you had a dream.
That's so wild. I like this, where they like reveal the whole story at the end while you're like piecing stuff together through the whole time you're playing. What? Why? Okay, now the sound is gone again. What will happen to Zaroff now? This place might be his only salvation. It will remain in the shadow of the first tree. The Marquis, the first tree, they were right. You went beyond yourself. That's how you finally got to this place. And faced down Zaroff. The Marquis made you a true Treewalker, but you were forced to pay a high price. When the Marquis went from idea to reality by entering your world, something else had to go. Your father. As though through a revolving door, the Marquis came to life and your father was lost in the rift between worlds and forgotten. But do not worry. You saved us all, and very soon we will return the favor. Will this fix it if we go to the next scene? Nope. An acquaintance of mine once said, only those who get on the way can find their way. And so it came to pass that Jerry had to leave his mentor behind in the clearing of the first tree. Jerry knew he had been more than the memory of a courageous, one-of-a-kind Treewalker, more than the first tree of Mousewood needing Jerry's help. He had been a friend. Then for the last time, the Marquis slowly turned and lifted his hand as if to wave to goodbye. I will never forget you. said Jeremiah Hazelnut. And I will never forget you, came the reply from the shadows at the foot of the tree. And the boy knew that the marquis, the tree, he would remember him. When Jerry returned to Mousewood, lost in thought, there was music in the streets. Because, for the first time in a long while, an apprentice has come to Mousewood to study the art of arts. And for the first time in a long while, the Treetop Festival, the celebration of friendship and courage, was held in honor of an apprentice who had finished his training, in honor of the Treewalker. Jeremiah Hazelnut, the rabbit's apprentice. Credits. The Marquis ending is really sad. Did it save here? Is that what this is? Saving? I can talk to everyone, but you can't hear them at all because of the... I don't know what happened with this game. I don't know why it's done this. Let me... Does that fix it? If I close... No. Ursula. Tweet. I'll just voice all of them. They're holding the Treetop Festival unusually early this year, but hoo-hoo. Sometimes it's a really good thing to revive old traditions. This is the most fun I've had in ages. Glad to hear it. This is a great party! Ah, it almost makes you forget all your troubles. Spitzweg. Mr. Spitzweg, what are you doing here? I heard that in your honor they were hosting the Treetop Festival early this year. So naturally I turned right around and came back. You must tell me all about your adventures. And you tell me about yours. Come see me soon, I brought some lovely kelp tea from the coast. Ooh. Man, I wish we had the voices. I'm sorry. I don't want to close it because I'm afraid that it will... I'm afraid that we'll, like, lose this scene. Isn't this a grand table? We put it together yesterday in a hurry. Very stylish, boys. It was great fun, too. Yes, diligent work is fun. You again. A magician. I love the Treetop Festival. I come here every year. I have this magic premonition that you will not be the last apprentice the people of Mousewood acknowledge in this fashion. Oh, there will be more apprentices! Oh, the Wet Sprite's back! I don't want to talk to him yet. I have a feeling that will end. Not on duty then? No, Penny is now the Crow Scout. He has to stay away from the cannon now. A few nights ago he shot glow nuts at the town. Oh no. I knew there was something wrong with him. Or Penny. He did say he was Penny the Pyromaniac. Jerry, I heard you're about to leave us. I hope you'll visit us again soon. Sure, I live just around the corner, so to speak. Really? How far is that on a bike? Just a portal world away. Oh, then you'll have to show us your home soon. Anya, and how's your experiment with the exploding cookies going? Plato, my little cream puff, was really impressed. I wish they'd made a sequel to this game, it's so good, or even a prequel. Yeah, the game is definitely bugged. I think it might not be the game's fault. I bumped a cord those 2 times that the voices stopped. I bumped a cord that is not plugged into anything. It's plugged into the USB port on the computer, but it's not plugged into anything. It's just a charging cord or something that was left dangling plugged in here. I think that's what broke it. Because it happened both times. It's like I just nudged it with my foot on accident. So I'm gonna have to talk to my partner about maybe unplugging all of these unnecessary cords if it's... Because I bumped them before and they didn't do that with other games. So it definitely is like the older game that this is happening with, but I don't think it's only the game's fault. Plato was impressed with the cookies. But we won't know what the other folk of Mousewood think until next weekend. That's when I'll start selling them. Sounds great. Yes, we've been very lucky lately. Sometimes I even dare to hope that old Uli will come back. Oh, I thought Uli was like dead. I guess that he just disappeared. Hope you like the cupcakes too. Nah, I don't really go for sweet things. They're not good for the teeth either. But what about that cake? Yummy carrots, on the other hand. I could gorge on those all day. Somehow I'm not surprised. Why don't you order a carrot cake from Anya next time around? Is that supposed to be funny? I mean, no. That is good advice. Carrot cake. Humbert, hey. Is it true that you saw the fox? Yes, and I befriended it. How cool is that? Much cooler than my stupid violin. Oh, he's learning a little bit of humility. Balance at last. Oh, yes. Oh, hey. Mr. Church Mouse. Have you seen my son by any chance? He wrote me a letter saying he wants to retire to Coconut Palm Islands. Would you believe it? Just as I said, he's a born comedian. I bet he's sitting behind some mushroom thinking up new material for our show. Maybe he doesn't want the pressure of taking over your businesses. Steinberg, here they all go again, drinking our juice. Typical. Bah. They have good taste. Whatever would they do without us wood dwarves? Ludwig. Here's our Treewalker now. I hope I can interview you soon. Then you can let us in on how you tamed the lizards, chased off the crows, and defeated the evil magician. Okay, but no false modesty, please. You've got a good face for the radio. Does anybody have a bad face for the radio, where you don't see their face? Isn't it amazing how my friend can dance? I wish I could dance like that. But I look snazzier. Jonathan. Hey, youngster. Remember, just because your apprenticeship is finished, that doesn't mean you're a master now. You whippersnapper. Age and experience form the stablest foundation there is. Don't you forget that. And now let's celebrate. Here's to you. Hee hee. Okay, now the wood sprite. Greetings, Jeremiah. Oh, it was nice visiting you. Say goodbye to the inhabitants of Mousewood. The portals have recovered. You can go home now, Jerry. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Good thing this game has subtitles. I'm going to come with you. It also doesn't move on from the current dialogue unless I click as, like, part of the weird glitch. It doesn't, like, continue speaking. Ooh, the wood sprite's coming with us! I'm glad that he's okay. Maybe it was the curse that was just, like, suppressing his spirit or something. My father and my mother, will they be back? They already are. Look at our little doggy! Oh, and Kitsune is here. Jerry! We've been waiting for you for an hour! I had to stop your dad from eating the entire blackberry pie himself. I was hungry. I feel like I've been on my legs forever. Me too. Little doggy. What's the doggy's name? And that's all Jeremiah could say. The fox girl still claims that he cried. That's so not true. Hehehehe. Thus, Jeremiah Hazelnut returned home. And thus ends our story. This would have been really cool with some good music.
But with every ending, other stories begin.
The little mouse?
They are like waves in the ocean, always in motion, spilling over and intertwining. Some stories tell of huge problems we create for others that can barely be solved, even with courage, especially when you're nothing but a tiny mouse.
Well, I'm glad the cutscene videos aren't broken.
Someone is going to step up.
Oh! That's cute. A sequel about this little mouse guy would actually be really cute. Because he's looking at all the pollution that seems to insinuate that he might be the one to try to help solve it. And then there are scary tales as well. Secret forbidden ones that you can only tell behind closed doors. Shiver. Are you suddenly cold too? Who is that boy? So it's the Marquis? Oh, yeah. My friend's apprentice. Thank you for helping him. He broke Zaroff's curse. I underestimated Zaroff. And that boy, too. Will you finally free me from this prison so that I may once again protect the portal worlds? This kind of thing must never happen again. You know that this is impossible, old friend. But why? What did he do that was so bad? Why did he have to be locked up? Like, they said that it got dark and twisted. The eye patch. Idyllic games about a mouse, right? Nothing is impossible. He said his catchphrase, nothing is impossible. And there's still no sound. Hello? Even touching this, playing with the sound isn't. Oh, now it's frozen. Oh, nope. What if I... No, changes will take effect after restarting the game. Yeah. Well, we did it. We got all the quartet cards. We got all the stickers. I want to look at the descriptions for the other stickers. Harvey. Rampage. Ninja knows the numbers from 1 to 10. Butterfly. Pretty but so shy. Cute. Oh, is this a reference? They have that other game. It's like Edna and Harvey. Is this this is a reference to that, isn't it? Harvey, Rampage. I haven't played... I want to play some of the other Daedalic games. I just haven't ever gotten around to it, so maybe I'll do that on stream sometime. I will definitely break it up more than this, because we've been streaming for 6.5 hours today. But that's also... It wouldn't be 6.5 hours, it would only be 4.5 hours if I didn't fuck up and restart from the beginning. Because it took like 2 hours to get back to where we were. Okay, that game was really cute. I love Night of the Rabbit. I'm gonna go ahead and click quit because it's like so broken. I am happy to have played this game even with the scuff. I'm happy to have streamed today. To anyone who stopped by, thank you for watching. To anyone watching this VOD in the future, I'm so sorry for the scuff. I am not going to edit it out. You're getting the whole VOD and I'll give you a timestamp, which you probably know by now. Yeah, thank you to anyone who watched and spent time with me. I really enjoy it. I am going to take you to the ending screen. Goodbye. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, sorry, really quick, Max. I've never played the other games. I tried playing a couple but got stuck and gave up. Well, then we'll have to play them on stream so you can see them. I'll have to play them. Okay. Goodbye for real. Bye-bye. Thank you.